Leave the camera right there, some more light.
Need some kind of like a diffuser shade to hang on that lamp when I'm streaming. Something that won't diminish the light, just that will slightly diminish the amount that is coming directly this way.
Yeah, like, it has a shade, but it's upside down and weird.
I mean, that's so it can spread light
It kind of, like,
around the
shines
room.
right through it.
Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the point. That makes for a good lamp, but it doesn't make for a good backlight.
I know. Let's use my face.
Oof. That's no good.
There we go. I'll just reflect a bunch of light using my pale skin. That looks so terrible. Hi, Vince. That's me. How are you? Yes, present. I'm amazed your tail isn't visible. You see the tip of it, maybe? Not quite. Cast the rectangle aside. And on the right wall. Beavers will continue to hold their own proofs. Beaver ration increased by order of the masters. Oh, cool. I scooped up a random scattering of gift subs. Lurking in someone else's channel a while ago. That's silly. They only seem dangerous on like a civilizational level.
Yeah, like they don't seem dangerous on an individual level. It's just on a societal level. It's If everyone's turning into beavers, then your civilization is going to turn into beavers.
Oh, those beavers. That wasn't the beavers I was thinking of.
Yeah, those beavers.
Yeah, those beavers are unsettling. The pixies are horrified of them.
Yeah. And I don't entirely understand.
And I think...
like
the Asians were horrified of them?
The Asians didn't understand them. They didn't know where they came from. They didn't create them.
Did the Asians create the pixies? I forget if those got mentioned in Opus.
I don't think so.
I know they got the blame for most monsters. With the exception of the behemoth, which is specifically the wearer of Last Fall.
I think pixies are technically a type of ghost.
Just like a super tragic ghost of a small child.
Yeah.
That wants to just keep playing.
Yeah.
That's very sad.
It is.
If that's quite what they are. That does not explain the beavers, though.
No, it doesn't. But like,
I'm sure anything explains the beavers. Like,
the biggest reason that the beavers are unsettling is that the pixies are scared of them.
Yeah.
Which
Robot is in this.
Robot sees us.
Like, for some reason, beavers are what happens to pixies who think dragony thoughts. Which I find weird.
I mean, that's...
Like, when consumed by greed, a pixie turns into a beaver? That's weird.
That's not quite what I got out of the thing. Like, one of them was just, I went looking for my friend. He was over here. Oh, I'm a beaver now.
Well, a lot of them are like, so-and-so said I could have their stuff, or... I don't know what happened to so-and-so, but now I can have their stuff. There seemed to be, like, a degree of materialism involved. Like, whatever the mechanism is, it appears to be slightly moralistic. In a very blue-orange morality sort of way. Which is appropriate for the Fae, I suppose.
Yeah. Anyway. Greetings, Internet. It is 8:11 p.m. on Saturday, August 19th, 2023. Welcome to Throne of Games. I'm your host, Mark Amsry, DJ Amstrack. That's Daniel. And tonight we're going to be continuing Timberborn. Last time we built a lot of stuff, because that's what you do in this game.
We beaved.
We beaved.
A lot. Did a beaving?
We ended the stream starting to build another outpost downriver a bit.
Oh yeah, we actually did some hydrological work.
We did that at the start of the previous stream, or we did that during the previous stream. It's just we got to see it pay off this time.
Which is important because, yeah, dealing with the droughts is a core part of the gameplay, though.
Mm-hmm.
If you just focus on your economy, you will dry and die. I'm in for a bad time. What's that tooltip say? Evil instructions on the roof. Yep.
Oh, speaking of going to have a bad time, Voxandra's playing Undertale for the first time right now.
I'm sure she's not going to have a bad time at first.
Oh no, no,
Just neutral ending at first.
Yeah, I'm just saying the making the reference, the quote.
Okay. was about to say, like, in fact, you actually have to work pretty hard to have a bad time.
Yeah. It really does.
That's why he's so disappointed in you. Like, you actively went out of your way to kill everyone. And you don't always do that, but you did it this time. And so I'm gonna have to stop you. That was a sound.
That was a sound.
Something made a sound.
It wasn't our cats.
That was an in-game sound, right?
No? It's coming from that direction.
Oh. Is there a fox outside or someone turning the garden spigot?
That might be what it is. Mom might be turning the garden spigot.
A fox might be turning the garden spigot. Yeah, now there's work across the river. Everybody's got free wet fur. Well, everybody involved. That increases their well-being.
Indeed. Oh, I am out of beds.
See, this is why they made fun of that guy who went around carrying 80 beds. But look now, don't you wish you had a backpack full of 80 beds? Oh yeah, speaking of outside, it is 88 degrees out. That's not very hot.
It's cooled off. It cooled off that quickly?
That's plenty warm, but it's not super hot.
Because like it was 104 just like an hour and a half ago.
Yeah, the air temperature is down to around 88, but when you step out there, it feels a lot warmer. And I could sort of tell something was weird, because like the air didn't feel hot. The air felt like it was in the mid to high 80s, and I was right, it was 88.
Yeah.
Every large solid object outside is hurling infrared radiation in all directions. Every house, every driveway, the sidewalk, especially the street, my car, all those trucks. Because I could feel it was coming from weird angles.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, it feels really hot, but also the air itself isn't that hot. And I can tell the difference because you breathe the air in. You feel the air isolated when it's up your nose and in your mouth.
Yeah.
So you can tell when the air itself is hot. And it wasn't. Like, it was kind of like stepping into an oven, but for some reason, the air in the oven was cool. Very weird sensation. Like, oh, the ground is warm in the house, and everyone else's house, and all of the trucks, and my car, and the street, I see. There's heat everywhere but the air. Did you notice that out there?
What?
Like, it's not that hot. It's like 80, well, it was 80, it's probably down to 86 by now.
Like the air
Temperature is relatively cool. But everything that was exposed to like the 100 and some earlier today is still holding it and angrily dumping it from strange directions. So you go out there and you feel blasted by heat, but you breathe in and the air isn't hot. And it's just strange.
Yeah, I started sweating out there faster than I ever have, I think.
And I went to get the mail and I was hit by it because the bricks of the entry were blasting me.
Yeah.
But I step out and I take a breath and like raise my hand up like, that's not, what? And then I realized I was feeling it hitting me from behind, and in front, and kind of below. And actually, a lot of it was coming from, like, right in front of me and to my left, where my car was. Oh.
95 out there at our house.
Here's where all of the heat is. That's a ton of infrared coming off of all of the objects on the street. That's an interesting sensation.
And it is still 95 out there.
It said 88 earlier. That was weird.
It's 95 outside of our house.
No,
You sure
I
didn't
looked
say
at the
98?
thermostat and it said 88.
Because it was 105 earlier when I saw it, and then 104 about 30 or 40 minutes later.
Should the thermostat be tripping? Because it told me it was 88. For the mezzanine, it's got 96. That's interesting. 88 in the Reno. What? Either way, 96 isn't that super hot either. That's just summer hot.
Well,
But the
It's-
sort of heat that's coming off of everything makes it feel much hotter.
Yeah, it's not nice, but it's not obscene.
Learn about green inquiries. What's the beaver equivalent of carcinization?
Oh, what?
Good question. Carcino is that's Latin, right?
Yeah. So what's Latin for beaver?
Latin for beaver. Not bear, beaver. Oh, of course, Castorum and friends. Castoria.
So castorization.
Yep. What about politicization?
Har har.
I guess Castor was the more industrious of the twins.
Uh,
the article I read earlier in the Los Angeles Times about this being the first tropical storm / hurricane warning, whatever, to hit Southern California in 84 years. It was several paragraphs into the story, and this was quoting somebody before climate change was even mentioned. You know, which kind of surprised me a little bit.
Wouldn't it be a typhoon for California?
No, I think
they're
that's-
calling it a hurricane
Yeah.
everywhere that I've seen. I was
But
thinking that
it's in the
too.
Pacific. Doesn't that make it a typhoon?
That's what I was
It's more
thinking,
of the
but
Western Pacific that they always call them typhoons, and Southern Pacific.
What?
Maybe just because Americans are used to being hit with hurricanes. You're calling it Hurricane Hillary.
Well,
But I mean,
if
you know,
Americans
like
insist on being
only-
annoying,
it's the first time it's happened in 84 years, so you know maybe they forgot between then and now.
if Americans insist on being really annoying with terminology, they're going to have to start getting used to getting hit with sticks by me.
okay. How do I?
Consistently pick the stupidest name for things. Blog, for instance. Ooh, nope, I'm not sure it's gonna work. I think. I'm not mistaken, stairs block?
They do. It's not going to go straight down. I'm just trying to figure out how best to turn. Uh-oh.
Whoa. I mean, assuming that that's where you're putting that platform and stairs, there is exactly one place you can put the other platform and stairs. And exactly one direction that'll work. Unless, of course, you'd like to banana rotate that lodge up there and play a different repertoire. Mini lodge.
Actually, no, trash.
Place your bets, folks. How long before Ams figures out a much more effective way to arrange his lodges and winds up gentrifying this little spot?
I mean, this spot will probably stay the same, and I'll just build out a better area.
But the suboptimal density. I guess it's not like that. It's not like ActRaiser. These huts don't allow the populace to become dense enough for me to gain the warship I need as their god. Time for an earthquake of gentrification. I hate that the game literally encourages you to do that too.
Yeah.
It's like, but they could build better housing than those huts.
Affordable housing there.
I'm not sure the huts are any more affordable than the apartment blocks that replace them. They're just taking up space and somehow capping the max population of the town.
Okay, this is just going to be stupid. But I'm going to do it anyway.
And to make it even more disturbing, I don't think the earthquake spell has any other use. Little causeway.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now.
Why do they appear to be two stacks of one highs instead of any of the two highs?
Because they need to travel along that level to get to this one.
Oh, so both levels are actively pathed.
Yeah.
Going to be actively pathed.
Yes.
Possible. We're building a beaver hive.
Mm-hmm.
They're swarming. Oh, beef hive.
Boo.
That's dumb.
Yeah.
Hydration. Castorization.
Look up the word castorization. I have a feeling it might actually mean something.
Yeah, turning something into a beaver.
I mean something else.
Castorization. Google, that's literally not what I asked. No, I did not mean castrate. I'm going to smack you. so hard. Why do search engines suck these days? I'm not even asking, I'm just lamenting. I actually know the answers. They make me angry. Impact of neocastorization on sediment? Indeed. International Association. What? Proceeding to the robust symposium. The International Association of Hydrological Sciences.
That makes sense. It's about the effects of beavers on...
Sediment transport by the Global Network of Rivers. By Charles J. Vorosmarty. Wow. You like that? Portage tested for size. Global reservoir construction on sediment transfer from rivers. Sediment discharge. Airborne sediment from oceans. Alright, Beatbag, what the hell's castorization mean?
Probably beaver activity.
Overseas clarify the role of one component of the global sediment budget, namely the trapping and suspended sediment within large reservoirs. Humans are prodigious dam builders with more than 3,600 dams, with 15 meters coming out nationwide. Oh, legends justify on this darkness I read. Large increase. Nearly 700% increase from 1950 to 1986. Reasonably expect to monitor an important anthropogenic signal within the global sediment cycle at continental scales. We tested hypotheses by establishing a preliminary estimate of the potential for large reservoirs to sequester sediments on the continental landmass and prevent their ultimate deliveries inland and coastal receiving waters. We refer to the anthropogenic component of rivers as neocastorization. After another prolific dam builder, Castor SPP, the beaver. So neocastorization is our doing.
Okay. That makes sense.
They're referring to castorization here as the impoundment of rivers.
Interesting.
Which means they could just be saying dam building.
Yeah.
It's all about neocastorization, silicon cycle, and Google being crushingly moronic and getting it confused with castration. I guess it just assumes no one can spell anything, and annoyingly it's right.
It is. People are always spelling words as other words.
Like, how many people use Google as a spell check?
Yeah. I mean, sometimes I do.
Which, when you think about the computing monstrosity that you're leveraging for such a minor task, really does have the sort of playing Pong on a cray feel. Remember Seymour Cray? He thought he had elves living under his house. Apparently Cray was short for crazy. They also came up with some absolutely nutters system designs that he claimed the elves gave him. I'm trying very hard not to make a series of Silmarillion jokes.
One ring from the Elven Kings under this guy's house.
Three rings.
Whatever.
3 rings for the Elven Kings under this guy's house. 7 for the Dwarf Lords and their balls of stone. 9 for mortal men bad at their jobs.
One for the Dork Lord on his Dork throne.
Not that most of them were made for those people. It's an interesting bit of fantasy historical weirdness. 9, yeah. Like, all 19 of the major rings of power, aside from the one, were actually made for elven use. Because Sauron had spent a good portion of the Second Age sending... just having his more subtle agents spread a general fear of fading, they called it? Because these isles were from Valinor, the blessed realm where nothing died.
Mm-hmm.
Middle-earth, acting like a place where that's not the case, just sort of creeped him out. They worried it might be able to affect them, given enough time. And they were sad about everything they made the king. And then Sauron did what every good devil does, and came up with an offer they couldn't bear to say no to. Well, of course, pretending not to be himself.
Of course.
Hey, who's this Sauron character? He sounds like a handsome jerk. No, I'm Anatar, Lord of Gifts. The Valar sent me.
Kyle, ore of $20.
Oh, jeez.
That
Do not speak of the Amazon show.
Yeah, that was Daniel's commentary on what Amazon's character design of Anatar / Sauron
Except
looked
that
like.
wasn't him.
Oh, it wasn't him. Okay.
That character was actually a woman? And she and her 2 other sorceress buddies were just like,
I need a drink. I'll be right
they're
back.
servants of Sauron? And they were just like in the background and being creepy and they get into a little bit of a a tussle with the Harfoots and the stranger. You know, the unidentified, definitely a wizard guy. Who came down on a meteor. He came down in a rock, dog!
It's Goluf.
Remind me that I put a couple
Thank
of
you.
bowls of water out for the ceiling raccoon
Okay.
in the backyard.
What? Why are you feeding the raccoon?
I'm watering the raccoon. So he doesn't become desiccated.
Raccoons don't photosynthesize.
What about his eyes?
Raccoons don't photosynthesize.
Okay. Well, but they
Sorry, something about the phrase watering the raccoon makes me imagine it's like a watering.
I mean, in this heat, I bet the raccoon would appreciate
I
it.
bet he would too.
Frogs love it when you do that.
Yeah.
And also, well, I hope we attract some of them.
There was the one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I hope the little fella's doing well.
I've also turned on the water here in front with that little, attachment at the end of the hose where the water can just spray up gently. But of course, I've turned it upside down, so it's like a trickler almost.
Hmm.
Because you won't remember, but I mentioned several times how I would like to have some ivy growing out there. Put up a metal, something for it to grow up against. And
Why didn't you tell me that again, like, in the last few months? I had access to some nice old wood lattice. You may have seen it in the backyard.
I didn't.
I could have brought that home.
Yeah, I didn't go out to the backyard, so I saw it was a good
Poopies.
sized yard, but that's all I saw. Oh well, yeah.
Between that and me letting them come home.
Mm.
I let those bastards throw away the rain train.
The what?
The rain train, you know, those hilarious yellow cast iron tractors that look like crossing a tractor and a helicopter.
Yeah.
Love those sprinklers. They're neat. Had one. Yeah, the people I hired told me, like, to ask me what I wanted to do with it. Freaking said it wasn't working. Like, what the hell do you mean it's not working? I was like, I can probably fix it. Is it rusted? Because, rust I couldn't really deal with.
Yeah.
It's cast iron. If rust gets under the paint, that little machine is screwed.
Mm.
They told me yes, so I let them throw it away.
Mm.
Later, when not exhausted and tired and sleepy, I thought it over and realized those morons probably saw red dirt.
We got lots of that around here.
And I should have just taken it
Pretty
home.
much the only kind of dirt we've got around here. Unless it's imported.
It's not a huge loss. You can buy one new for around $40, but still,
Still.
it's a hideous waste.
Yeah.
Like, throwing away something that heavy is a big waste of material in terms of, like,
Mm-hmm.
usable metal atoms that are probably a landfill now for no reason.
Yeah. And society throws away so much stuff anyway. Nobody fixes anything. Nothing is made to be fixed anymore.
Mm-hmm.
They make it cheap and it falls apart fast, and you throw it away and buy a brand new one.
Yep. Like, you can get things to repair. Like, you can get a darning mushroom if you want to fix your socks. But guess what? The way socks are made now, it works very poorly.
Yeah.
If you try to darn a modern pair of socks, you'll fix the hole, but they will become very uncomfortable to wear going forward. They aren't worth repairing, and that's probably intentional.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. It's poopy.
Yeah, I've got several pair of colorful socks, and I looked up, best ways to repair holy socks. And there were all kinds of very clever designs, people turning holes into flowers and smiley faces and like chrysanthemum firework bursts.
But unfortunately, that spot is going to forever feel weird to step on. If not genuinely uncomfortable and possibly kind of itchy.
I also sprayed some water on the compost. Since it's been so long since we had any actual rain. I mean, with the heat, we had a fair amount of rain last month for July.
Yeah, I've had some storms.
But but it's been so hot, it canceled it all out pretty much. Oh, but yeah, I've talked about the ivy I would like to grow right in front of this window to help shade it some. Have it growing up a trellis of some kind. And now, lo and behold, there's ivy out there. Volunteer ivy. It's come up, or some
Yeah, I
kind
saw
of-
that
some
those
kind
little
of
tentacle
vine.
vines reaching around and
Yeah.
looking to cause trouble.
But they're very yellowish and dry feeling. When the ivy I'm used to seeing is, very green and very.
Well, it was very healthy and tentacly and looking to cause trouble earlier. It's just that, yeah, now it's getting like a little bit. I think it may actually be getting a little bit of light on the leaves, so like a little spots of yellow.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, I'm watering it now to see if maybe I can make it happier. And then stick up a trellis so that it grows on there and not grows on
I should ask Carolyn
Screen.
if they left those on the patio.
if they weren't
Because they may
stuck
not
in the
have bothered
ground.
throwing those away. Maybe they may have like, left that there.
Yeah.
Because they left some stuff. They left some stuff lying around, and yeah, like that box of kitchen stuff that I brought up.
Yeah.
They just left. They missed that completely. That's just a drawer they didn't open.
Huh.
I paid those people too much.
Yeah.
I also gave them far too little time to do their job. That's probably where most of the errors came from. And of course, you've recently seen the numbers. Makes the tragedy all the worse.
Yeah.
It's like, admittedly, that much money wouldn't make a huge impact on my life right now. But it feels super wasteful, and I know my parents would hate it.
Mm-hmm.
isn't that water really anymore?
Because drought.
Oh.
It hasn't, yeah, water hasn't started flowing again. At this point. And these guys are just hanging out.
Yeah, they're just vibing.
Hey, here it comes.
We've got tons of water at this outpost.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a random, like, natural barrier just loitering in the river?
Yeah, there were two of them there that had this inlet blocked off, but
Oh, okay.
I destroyed one of them. And you see this one is also marked for destruction, but it's
Impinged somewhere.
just out of range of...
Yes, unfortunately, the beavers did it in the wrong order.
How do you mean?
They can't get to that one very easily now unless they have an easy way into the river.
Mm.
Are there stairs going into the river anywhere?
No?
Nearby? Then yeah, the beavers have kind of cut themselves off from that second one.
Well, that's fine. It's not a big deal.
Yeah, it doesn't matter in the least, it's just dumb of them. They do that a lot. You have to play tricks with priority or just like marking one thing at a time. Or maybe not necessarily one at a time, but making sure you mark things in such a way that they cannot do that themselves. Yeah, like sometimes you have to micro things in dwarf work.
Mm-hmm.
So that a dwarf doesn't find themselves standing on empty space. And then wily coyoting themselves into an injury.
Yeah. Why aren't these guys getting removed? It's too far from a district.
Really? Wait, what's the range of your district center again?
Seriously?
Wow, really?
Well, I'm going to need to build a road back that direction to put something there anyway, so may as well go ahead and start doing that.
Wow, so like all those blueberries there in the corner, they were never getting at. I didn't notice that.
They were at some point when these things weren't in the way, making them further away.
I mean, not that those blueberries matter at all.
No.
That's the one food you are persistently full of.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow you're not even full on carrots right now. I'm guessing because you weren't able to harvest during the drought. Someone's broken his teeth. To the wheel with you. I got it. I took care of it. Oh shoot, where's the water?
He's heading towards it.
No, I was making a dumb rush joke. You're busy at 404.
Ah.
404 units of water. Hewlett-Packard Post. Holling. Holling Packard. Packard Post.
Can I...
unlocked, JP Morgan.
No, I can't. Okay. Figured I probably couldn't, but...
Interesting that you think he's moved here. Employment status employed. Oh boy. I'm gonna need to talk to JP Morgan in MetLife soon enough. They are under some misapprehensions. So I believe I saw you building a telescope observatory.
Yeah.
Neat.
I realized I had enough science for it, so I was like, hey.
I love how it's got a big old staircase leading up to it. And it's on the heights.
Yeah, that seemed like
Where
a good...
observatory belongs.
Yeah, it seemed like the perfect place for it. I'll need to, like...
Unless you're talking about OU, in which case the observatory is just like... Why is it here exactly?
I mean, there aren't mountains in Oklahoma.
There are hills.
Well, not around here, anyway.
I just feel like in the middle of the dorms is a silly place. Way too much light pollution, you know?
I mean, now, yeah. When it was built...
And then-
eh.
Well, maybe when it was built, sure. Like, when I personally briefly used it, it's still too much light pollution. Good view of Mars, though. You know, see, I forget what group, like what club, what was even going on that brought me up and into the observatory with some other freshmen to have a look through the eyepiece at Mars.
You're reminding me of the movie The Man Who Went Up a Hill and Came Down a Mountain.
Oops.
It's a true story about measuring a raised bit of land in Wales, I think, maybe?
I think so, yeah.
And the village was very proud of their mountain, but they were told, no, it does not qualify as a mountain. It's a hill. It's not tall enough. No, we know it. We've done the measure, and it's a mountain. And they finally sent somebody.
Yeah, finally sent a surveyor out.
Yeah, geodesy is big, serious business in the UK. Also, they have way too many specific identifications for different landforms. Holy crud. Like Tor? Oh, it's not just another word for hill. It's a specific kind of hill. Hillock. Oh, you think it's just an extended form of hill? No, it's different. It means something else and I don't remember what. It is related. It's like how there used to be so many different kinds of, or so different size, so many different settlement names based specifically on population. Not necessarily on population, actually, but largely on population. For like different sizes of things.
Call your community whatever you wanted to, but it would not go down on the records and on the maps.
Like, this isn't a town, this is a hamlet.
Yeah, yeah.
This isn't a hamlet anymore, it grew to be a village. In fact, if I recall correctly, there's something between hamlet and village that I think is called Thorpe that is characterized by having 8 streets.
I think a thorp is even smaller than a hamlet.
Or maybe, yeah, maybe a Thorpe is smaller than a hamlet. It's characterized by having like a certain number of roads that have a tendency to form a certain pattern,
Mm-hmm.
and that's where Octothorpe actually comes from.
Yep, 4 streets. And so that was the mark that was used for it on a map.
Yep. And that was, for some reason, of vague usefulness to early telephone companies. Or probably was handed down to them by the old telegraph companies that they were born from. Which makes it feel sort of odd that we, like... How did that wind up getting used for number?
It also got used for pound.
Yeah,
Like-
hence pound sign.
Yeah.
Very separate from the L for the other pound, which is specifically for the pound sterling, which was meant to be a pound of silver, but, you know, it stopped being pound of silver for... Yeah, after a while.
Right.
It's like the money pound and the mass pound, technically a force pound, got separated. Is there a symbol for stone?
Not to my knowledge, but I am by no means an expert.
Like the stone's 14 pounds, right?
Yes.
Because I'm frequently amused at how few stone I am. Very slightly over 10. Maybe he's less than 1 stone.
Yep. Hey, Mimi. She's looking at me.
Yep, as soon as you concurred with what I said, she, like, opened her eyes, looked up, and looked at you.
Uh-huh.
Like, hey. Well, it just means that you weigh less than 14 pounds. You're too small to weigh 14 pounds. I'm not sure Vince weighs 14 pounds. That's about a 6 kilo for our international years.
Yeah, I was reading something in Terry Pratchett a couple of days ago, and he made reference to Nanny Ogg's cat,
Huh?
Grebo, being able to intimidate or maybe even take down, I don't recall, a 25-stone bull. which is only
That's
350 pounds.
Pretty small for a bull,
Yeah.
but it's still very big for a kitty.
For a cat to come across, yeah. Well, yeah. Grebo likes a challenge. And he very rarely finds them.
But really, that's pretty. Again, it's a pretty small bull, so it might have been just sort of like withered and frail.
Yeah, yeah. Very sick bull. But, well, the conclusion I came to was that bulls do not weigh as much on disc. So bulls are smaller. In this world, they would have to be for that to be a large bull.
Yeah, maybe the disc doesn't have like, carefully bred monster cattle like we do. Like I remember when I learned that limousine actually comes from a breed of steer, a breed of cattle, and a fully grown limousine steer is a monster. It's like a grown limousine steer could probably easily defeat a wild auroch in battle.
I was telling Mark yesterday something that I had just read that shows Terry Pratchett's amazing use of language, fascinating use of language, that a lot of people wouldn't even know this bit. This was an occasion where Granny and Nanny magicked Grebo into human form, which for a scruffy, scarred, one-eyed cat, when they human him, he's very handsome, very sexy, very, the women gravitate to him.
Hopefully he didn't still have the personality of a cat, or they just made a monster.
Well, he still had some of that, but part of Grebo's personality is that female cats and female animals of the more or less appropriate size, he will attempt to woo them. He's a horny little bastard. But so they turned him into a human because it was a specific thing they needed to do, and so they needed.
We need our cat to look not so much like a cat.
Man, yeah. And so they humaned him, and then it was describing him as something like a more louche kind of buccaneer. Or something else, or a poet who had given up the opium and decided to eat red meat instead. But I wasn't familiar with the word louche, so I looked it up, and it comes from the French word, a French word that means to squint. And that comes from a Latin word meaning one-eyed. But it means, the current definition is disreputable, kind of scruffy, whatever, or suspicious, like untrustworthy, perhaps. But coming from a Latin word that means one-eyed, well, Grebo only has one eye. When he's a human, he wears a patch. They have him wear a patch, which also contributes to him looking so sexy and everything as a human. Doesn't work for everybody, like, what's his name, a politician.
Hey Mark, can you zoom in on the base of the shower?
Sure.
But I thought that was very clever. Describing him as disreputable looking.
Yeah, I think I may have made a mistake when I recommended that you put a levee there. It
Yeah.
looks like your pond's losing water.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Unfortunately, a levee's not letting water back in.
Yeah.
Maybe that should be a dam piece, or... Well, actually, You've got a dam not too far downstream, so you may just not need a control structure there at all. Yeah, unless you want to use a water dump to periodically refill it manually.
Yeah, I'll just... I'll just remove the levee.
Oh, you'll get back 11 logs.
And more water flows back in.
Steamed logs. We're having steamed logs.
Whoa, what?
What's going on?
Did...
What? What's that?
Oh. I think they briefly got, like, overwatered or something. When the water flowed in, it overflowed.
That must be partially... Oh, it may have gotten fully submerged for a moment.
Yeah. Only for a moment, though, so it's fine.
Which means it really shouldn't have turned them brown, but, you know, it's a game. What's it gonna do?
Yeah.
Lord Bobbery says he was still definitely a cat. Yeah, did he still have, like, the murderous tendencies?
Yeah, because who was Granny Weatherwax was warning him not to
not to leave.
Bodies,
Yeah.
dead bodies.
Because, yeah, from what I know of cats,
Yes, Granny, he said.
a kitty in human form would be a horrible... wow, why do I keep losing that term? Narcissist there, eh?
Oh yeah.
Would be horrifically narcissistic, incredibly murderous, highly territorial.
But now, you know, his owner is a witch, and her best friend is a witch.
Yeah, they could probably
They're
handle
able
him.
to- yeah, they're able to
Specifically.
with control. But he did grouse that, you know, as a human, he wasn't allowed to have any fun. Except here in Masquerade.
Yeah, and by fun he probably means murder.
Here in the book Masquerade, Granny did, you know, sicken on a human, which just delighted him. He was able to leap out of the opera box and climb up the chandelier and
Did he have anything to say about how it felt using human forged metal claws instead of his own?
well, no claws. Just he just had fingernails because he was a human. Although when he jumped from the box and like parkoured or whatever, and the audience watching because they weren't sure, they thought, well, maybe this is part of the opera. Some of them get pretty wild, and they were certain that he was not going to be able to grab the chandelier, get hold of it, and to follow the ghost, the murderous ghost. But then somehow he did, and some watching through their opera glasses swore that his fingernails suddenly grew several inches and reached out to snag the chandelier, and that's why he was able to make it. So he did.
So he apparently still had retractable claws in humanoid form.
He was able to bring back some of his cat a little bit, because that was another warning that says, do not change back into a cat until we say so.
Yes,
Yeah, 'cause I can see a former house cat turned into a human, probably picking up a taste for hunting with a dagger. And remarking like, it's a pretty good claw. Not great, but it'll do. Strong, effective, much harder to keep sharp. probably specifically preferring a kukri or some other curved knife.
It did say that adjusting to human hands and fingers could be tricky, but that they learned fast. But he was also sitting in the opera box and briefly forgot, and he licked his hand and started washing his face, smoothing his hair back.
Oh, it looks gross. I assume that's pine resin, but it looks like carrot juice.
It's maple sap.
Oh, it's maple sap, okay. Not even syrup, just seed. Unprocessed seed. What, do you store the syrup separately?
Well, it probably is syrup, but yeah, maple syrup.
Okay. Units of paper.
I just said sap because I knew I wasn't doing anything to process it. I wasn't sure if I had to do anything to process it.
And typically, you gotta like boil it and skim it and boil it some more, and
Sure.
you gotta. Sap is super watery. You gotta de-water it to make it into syrup. Also, I'm of the opinion that syrup has more syllables than it needs, so I'm calling it syrup. Syrup.
Syrup.
Maple syrup.
Scissor. That's something else entirely.
Oh yeah, your little paddock looks nice now. It was about getting ready to go dry on you, I think.
Yeah, it was pretty low.
I was getting worried. I was like, is the water down to the second step? I may have made a mistake earlier. $603 blueberries. Oh, goodness, your gatherers can't even keep up.
Mm-mm.
I'm sorry, are beavers carrying water to the new water?
Yeah. So all of these are full.
They're expending energy on distributing water.
Yep.
As opposed to building the new buildings for making the new food to make people happy. Ooh, look at the log stockpile.
Yeah.
You know, those piles of logs look like something. You know what they look like?
What? They look like Wolverine?
Nope. They look like traps from Zelda.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I see
You
what
just see
you're...
those sliding around.
Uh-huh.
Yikes. Those little stabby jerks.
No trouble, I hope.
Oh, literally nothing. Everyone's asleep.
Yeah.
We're at night's time.
No Spanish Inquisition.
Soon the beavers shall issue out from their homes, a whirling beaver swarm. Here you go! The streets are filled with rampaging beavers, rushing out to the fields and various other places. Carrying logs and buckets of water to and fro. Pumping that log. Pointedly ignoring the box of blueberries on the ground.
I mean, they don't have any place to put it, really.
It'd be funny if, like, a beaver that was hungry just kind of, like, casually grabbed the box and whoop. Not sure if they'll eat things off the foil, though. Ah, and some beavers are just sitting on their butts in front of their places of work.
Yeah, they lack
They
ingredients.
await materials. I love the way they carry logs in the water.
Mm-hmm.
It's actually an incredibly logical way to carry logs in the water.
Yeah,
Swim with them.
exactly.
Use it as a flotation device. It's potato time!
Yeah, I can build a platform over top of those. Good, good.
A potato flew around my room. Okay, you're wanting to build platforms in the river over your tower?
I'm wanting to build a shortcut around this way.
Ah. I think stairs might work.
Well, they would, but I planted some stuff there. So the path will no longer work.
Oh, okay.
Also, the stairs wouldn't go through the thing there. Aha. Okay, so you... bread.
And it means you're not going straight for the maple pastries, considering all the syrup.
Well, but maple pastries use cattail flour, which
Oh,
I
the
do.
other flour, okay.
Yeah, I do not have a huge production pipeline of.
So cattail flour goes into cattail crackers and pastries.
Mm-hmm.
Interesting. Seems like there's a high demand for that then.
Yep.
And knowing to your relatively low production, you might just want to switch. I think maple pastries give significantly more well-being than cattail crackers. If I recall correctly, you might want to click on check. Maybe Mechanistry gives 4.
3 versus 2. So it's not a huge difference.
Oh goodness, on my screen it looked like a 5. Yeah, we're just gonna super high prioritize that path. Well, I reflect far too much light when I extend my arms. I remember when I used to get a tan.
Now you're a nerd. Sorry.
I was a nerd then.
I know.
I just went to the pool sometimes and played outside because I was a kid.
It just amused me to frame it that way.
I mean, heck, I'd actually get a little bit of tan at college because my job had me going outside sometimes.
Sure.
Going from building to building.
I mean,
It's like on foot unless I needed speed, in which case then I would take a golf cart.
same with me in college and also when I was working at Little Axe.
Unless I needed speed and I didn't need to carry a bunch of crap with me, in which case I might take my bike.
I didn't get much of a tan at Little Axe because I was working IT, but I did actually I got outside more then than I have at
Yeah.
pretty much any other job I've had.
Yeah. Yeah, the sort of job we've been doing usually is the sort of job like you're working while the sun is out.
Mm-hmm.
You don't get to go out until the sun has left. You said this time, like, I could totally go out when the sun's still out, right after work, if you wanted. I'm not sure what I'd do though. Like, get the mail. This place is car infested enough that I can't really easily get anywhere useful on foot. Unless I want to go that way, in which case I can get to that one shopping center. And Arby's. I have definitely walked to Arby's a few times.
Yeah, Arby's isn't too far.
Arby's. Why would you expend so much effort coming here? Arby's. We have the meats. If you ever want to see them again, send a bunch of Bitcoin or something. I don't know.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely going to need to build another,
That path on reach.
waypoint. It's hitting its limit right here already. See,
Looks like it'll definitely make it to the deadlines at least.
yeah,
It's
but
not ready yet.
not much further. So I figure I may as well
The Dandelions.
drop another outpost right about here or so, and then from here, just go ahead and send a trade thingy.
Alright, you're making out a bit of a bucktooth coast. It's like the Sword Coast, but a lot less threatening. Man, I want to go to Buc-ee's. But I can never find Buc-ee's. I don't know where it is.
Let's see.
You see advertisements for the place, but never the place itself.
What district management?
And you
is where
probably
it
know
is.
exactly which freaking billboard on I-35 I'm talking about.
Ah,
There's like a billboard on the interstate that advertises the place. And it is very far from the place. It's like, why is it here? Why did they put this way out here? What is wrong with you creatures? Bunch of malformed beasts. I misread that as Beaver Center.
There's that thing over there.
Ooh, this could be a metal town.
If I position it right, yeah. It'll be quite a reach, though.
You just need one set of stairs.
I mean, just like to get for that to be within range. That's a long way. 'Cause like this is right at the very edge of this.
Huh. Yeah, you're never very zoomed out, so I never really get an idea for how limited that was.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there's a technology to increase the district center's reach. The district center's reach.
That doesn't seem the most efficient use of space now that I look at it. There we go.
well, that spider's still out there. I really wish I knew what kind it was. And whether it was a female watching her eggs, or whether it's like the spider version of a misanthrope, which just does not like other spiders, and so it's
Spiders generally
place
don't like other spiders.
to. Okay, so just being spiders.
They tend to fear each other, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's why this one is. Hanging out there in the garage.
A lot of mistrust among your typical John and Jane Aitlers.
There. We are all connected. To each other, biologically. To the Earth, chemically. To the rest of the universe, atomically. Meow. Oh, look at those feet.
Are you, Daniel, are you able to effectively scruff her?
Possibly. I usually don't, though.
Well, because I need somebody to scruff her while I trim her claws. And Mark just never seems to be able to get her at the right spot and with the correct amount of hold. I could kind of do both if she didn't have so much fur between her toes and sticking out all over the place.
Too fluff. Much too fluff.
I think you just need to stop remembering that you need to do it when she's wide awake and will squirm and...
Well, she was asleep right then.
Yeah, but like she woke up. When she's really drowsy, she doesn't just wake up.
Obviously, we just need to get like some big old alligator clips from an office supply store and use that.
I mean that is a thing that some vets do for unruly cats. Like if they need to administer,
Calm down. We're just gonna have to deactivate them.
yeah, if they need to administer a shot or something, and the cat won't stay still, then for their safety and the cat's.
Yeah, you don't want a cat freaking out next to a sharp needle.
No.
That's a good way for the cat to get themselves stabbed somewhere and painful and inconvenient to get stabbed.
Yeah.
potatoes. Holy. Is that your bread? That's a 211?
Yeah.
That cooked up quick.
Mm-hmm.
Well-being 14.
They sure are picking a strange order to build these things in.
Yeah, I think bread's actually like the most effective at feeding large numbers of beavers because like it multiplies a bunch.
Like Jesus. Sorry.
Well, like you notice that like potatoes produce several baked potatoes.
Mm.
I believe it works the same way for bread. Like
Okay.
some flour will produce like 4 loaves of bread. With carrots being some of the least effective food because 1 carrot is 1. It doesn't cook up in anything that multiplies. And end of shift. Beavers are swarming everywhere. Except one is dutifully carrying a log somewhere.
This is not lit. The smell of the stick.
Oh, yeah,
Isn't
that
it
smells
nice?
nice. Mm-hmm.
I
Nog
smelled that stuff earlier.
Champa.
It kind of smelled like someone was grilling marshmallows.
Nag Champa sounds like it means snake bite.
Snake something. Yeah.
Nag Champa.
Yeah.
Champa, champa, champa.
Nagchampa. Don't know what it means.
I believe that's a Irupiat word for a stinky stick for teenagers covering weed smell.
The incense itself smells nice. It's not very strong.
You say that, I can smell it
Well, but you can smell the burning.
from here. The fan's probably complicit in that. I think it blew the smoke towards me.
Because it actually smells nothing like marshmallows.
Mmm. I think Remy smells it too. She's like, what the heck is that? She looks confused. Yeah, why is it getting stronger? You took it upstairs.
Well, it's burning, so it's diffusing more smell.
It does have a strong, like, campfire component.
Well, that's the burning.
It's not just the rain, it's like a sweet campfire. That's why I said marshmallows.
Mm.
In fact, it smells distressingly like s'mores. Like there are some graham crackers nearby. Yeah, did you ever notice how Rhodes is doing Corona?
What?
Did you ask Rose how she's doing?
I said that I hope she manages to somehow, or I told her that I hope the rest of them manage to avoid it.
Yeah, according to Jamie, she just has like a headache.
Mm.
It says the incense smell makes me want to listen to Pink Floyd or Yes or Traffic, etc. Would you like some peppermints? I think we have one from the last time we went to Soink.
Oh, is she watching? Hi.
I don't know if she's actually watching or if she's just in chat.
Ah.
And can, hear me because she's just upstairs.
Oh, I thought you were saying that Rose said that.
No, I said emo.
Oh, okay.
Also, yeah, the maple syrup looks a little bit more like maple syrup on your screen. Looks like carrot juice on the laptop screen.
Carrot juice. What's
Got
juice?
any strawberry wine? No, I got some Dwarven Sunshine, though.
Strawberry wine.
It's,
17.
I don't know what sunberries are.
Something matter. I don't know the
Big old
words.
booze made from its sunshine.
Which is clever. I like that. We're about to have a lot of chestnuts.
Chestnuts.
Chariots.
30 white horses on a red hill. First they champ, then they stamp.
Then they stand still.
Oh, I forgot about that part.
Yep. It rhymes, you see. That's...
To go with the incense and peppermints. Yes. I wouldn't know that those would go well together, though. I don't know what booze tastes like. It smells bad.
Booze, you said. Okay. That makes a lot more sense than what I
did you
heard.
hear?
I don't know what Buddhist tastes like.
Oh, I thought you heard thoracic lobes.
No.
I don't know what Buddhist tastes like. I've not eaten any.
Good.
Nor even licked. That seems like a monumental breach of decorum.
Let's see.
I wonder how much Ajita it would give, like, a seasoned Timberborn player that came in to the stream and saw your newbie's first town here. Because it is a little chaotic.
Oh, yeah. It's organic.
I think that's a term for urban sprawl. It's organic. Is it free range?
I mean, my beavers aren't caged.
Is it vegan?
No. Well, probably.
I don't think beavs are eating any cheese. Or
No.
eggs.
Well,
They're probably vegan.
son of a gun.
Huh?
That song does not include the word strawberry wine.
Which song?
Anywhere. Incense, peppermints.
Yeah, no.
And I could have sworn it was somewhere. I knew it wasn't right in that line, but I thought strawberry
Incense,
wine
peppermints,
showed
the color of time. Dead kings, many things I can define.
up. Now, it is
Occasions,
by the strawberry
buzz
alarm
wagons
clock,
run through your
which I think must
mind.
have been where the strawberry
Incense,
came from in my
peppermints,
head.
the color of time.
strawberries.
Cares what games we choose? Little to win, but nothing to lose. Incense and peppermints, meaningless mounds. Turn on, tune in, turn your eyes around. Look at yourself, look at yourself. Yeah, yeah.
Isn't time kind of a light green?
What?
Isn't time kind of a light green?
I'm not sure how you would judge that.
Get some and look at it. Maybe grow some.
Oh. Har har.
Get some from the fair. Get some sage and some parsley. Wow, you're having a serious tree explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Look at him go. Boop. Tree's big now. Tree's big now. Tree's big now. Tree's haunted. What?
What? Tree's haunted.
Tree's haunted. I'm rather amused at your
the Daniel.exe has encountered an error and needs to be
your
closed.
forest operating beaver, whatever the heck the term for the thing he's in. No,
The
not
forest,
lumberjack.
the forester?
Oh, is that what he's called?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. I'm rather amused at your forester looking upon his works and being like, "Yes, grow, my pretties." 'Cause he's looking right in the direction where it's happening. It's amusing. Yeah, I was trying to remember the name. It's like, uh-oh, where to put it? Come on, where's it at? Uh-oh. Yeah, DeForester Kelly over there.
Need lots of space for chestnuts here pretty quick.
I seem to have burned through my pizza. I am going to grab some chips. Technically, the pizza was lunch. Very late lunch. Preceded by a very late breakfast of Pop-Tarts. I eat like a raccoon. Beverage granted unto me.
I can definitely do that kind of block better. I'll just need to plan for it. Yeah, I definitely think I was onto something with this design of block here. I just did it very poorly in this case.
That's okay. You are learning how all of this stuff even works.
Yep.
That was an interesting logging pattern that had been in place.
Yeah, that's where the dead trees that were there before had been. That said, I am going to go ahead and clear out those two there so I can build a path up to the observatory. Because I don't want those trees to just completely go to waste. Now, the question is that within range of any...
Under your lumberjack flags?
Does not appear to be.
What about one of the ones on the upper east side? Upper west side?
These? Nope.
Yeah, those.
Even further.
Well, lumberjack flags are really cheap to build.
Yup.
In fact, you can take down the two completely useless ones and get like a log each out of that or something.
I mean, I might plant trees over there at some point.
Fair enough. I would say like heck you will, but with the hotel's irrigation tower, you can put trees wherever you want trees to be.
Mm-hmm. While I'm at it, I'll go ahead and take down that one too.
I saw where a forest was not and said, this will not do.
Unmark those planting areas.
time Jerry Holkins got like really high on some kind of medicine and made a hippo.
I'm not sure what that means.
He saw where a hippo was not and said, "This will not do." And his hippo spake to him and was his companion for a time. I believe he was on the interesting drugs.
Sounds like it.
Oh man, I wonder if he was riding the walrus.
Oh, he could have been.
I love how I've stolen a phrase from the Futurama movie, I think.
No.
Made it about Ambien.
The phrase was from wait.
Now, the Ambien walrus is from the oatmeal. Ride the Walrus is from Futurama. It was like an ad for something made from walrus.
Okay, I don't know about Ride the Walrus, but the Ambien Walrus was from Toothpaste for Dinner.
Oh, toothpaste. Oh, no, my bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, I took the Ambien walrus concept from toothpaste and Ride the Walrus from the Futurama.
Got it.
And just declared that the term for suffering Ambien-related side effects shall now be riding the walrus. And people went right along with it.
Mm-hmm. I mean, since the Ambien Walrus had already been established, that it made sense.
It was a fairly well-established walrus. I wonder how the people who have to market Ambien feel about this whole thing.
Are they even aware?
Almost inevitably. Because enough time's passed that the original people have probably retired or moved on. And so it's probably a younger generation of people that have taken up the, continuing to sell that product.
Yeah, but
Which means they likely grew up with internet shenanigans.
yeah, but still, the exposure of Ambien Walrus is, like,
Significant.
relatively speaking, pretty small. Like, in internet terms, okay, it's decently spread, but
Look up,
you gotta remember, internet famous is very different from famous.
look up Ambien on Tumblr. You'll probably find a whole lot of walrus.
Yeah, and again, on Tumblr is not a good analog to, say, in America.
Now Reddit. Look it up on Reddit.
Again, same.
Behold the walrus.
Same.
The only thing liable to make the walrus walrus is if it's like not on TikTok.
It probably isn't.
And even that'll be like half a decade off. Assuming TikTok doesn't fall and be replaced with something less garbage. It's unfair these Zoomer kids have to put up with TikTok instead of having Vine. Why couldn't we just let them have Vine?
Because capitalism.
Let ourselves have Vine. Let everyone have Vine still. Vine should have been made a public utility.
Capitalisme.
I was like, can we please deprivatize water?
Yes, please.
Before we suffer another Flint. To quote Hank Hill, stop adding capitalism to utilities. You're not making capitalism better, you're making utilities worse. What if propane were a public utility?
Like natural gas?
No, I mean like a public utility. See Hank Hill working for the state of Texas to distribute propane. Taxpayer-funded propane and propane accessories. I've amused myself.
Here we go.
Not to alarm you, but you have one log.
Oh, wow. I did some building.
I think it's going to be a little bit until your newly defined projects have a single beaver do anything about them.
I think you're right.
Daniel, at some point I'm gonna need you to come stare at my TV for a minute or two and touch the cables and the connectors and say, what seems to be the problem? What is it not doing? And then that way it'll work for me, because it's the Fire Stick is all screwed up. It just doesn't respond to anything hardly. So,
Hey, Mom.
I know
Would you
blame
refill?
Amazon for that one.
Thank you.
well, except that backing out of Fire Stick and getting it Amazon Prime through just the Samsung interface, I can do that. I've been watching the first season of Good Omens that way.
Right, but the Fire Stick was like an Amazon product. So I'm blaming Amazon for building a shoddy electronic product. Ooh, and I don't think you have a single plank.
Now I do. Oh, and it got used.
And there it goes.
And there it goes. It made a gear.
The plank in the warehouse is about to get used. And there it goes.
Regardless of what the problem is, you have a really good track record of
Thank you.
fixing things just by looking at them and laying hands on them and saying, what seems to be the problem here?
Daniel casts Rebuke Electronics.
I think so.
I do sometimes seem to intimidate them or something.
Yeah. So that they suddenly start working again when they absolutely were not working before.
That one time that fan stopped working at first.
Yeah, and you didn't
I
even
was like-
do anything to it.
As I loudly proclaimed, I didn't even do it.
I mean, you know, I
Like, I
think
took
you
off
had
the
a screwdriver to be prepared and everything was ready to
And
get into
I
the...
put my ear to it, started out to hear if there was humming or something.
Yeah.
Get an idea of like the quality of the sound it's producing. Tells there electronic shenanigans taking place. And all I hear is
And your hair starts blowing
Ah.
up.
this one's broken, right?
Is this the
I'm looking at the right one.
Is this the one? Yeah.
Am I looking at the wrong one?
Is this the one that didn't work?
Aston Jared Fern says, "Are you enjoying the updates?"
I haven't been playing for very long, so I don't know that I would recognize any particular updates.
Yeah,
But I am enjoying the game very much.
have there been updates in the past week?
Hi, welcome.
Ah, we're down to 13. What did they do? Run out of bread? No, they have 219 bread.
Yeah.
Maybe they're all being let down because they're sad about how few logs they have. Just an Aaron Fern says, stuff. Fair. I haven't played since beta, and I'm like, ooh, updates. Oh, that doesn't do this anymore. It's like learning a new game all over again. Yep, it can be like that.
Yeah, last time I touched Dwarf Fortress, that's what it felt like to me.
And I was like, this doesn't feel like Dwarford anymore. What's happening?
I mean, it still felt like Dwarf Fortress, but it was like, oh, there's... Oh, what's this? What do I do here now? This isn't... What?
Why are the mushrooms growing everywhere suddenly? What did I do?
Help! I found a cave that I didn't dig. What?
It had something angry inside. Help. Yeah, I watched a bit of Real Civil Engineer playing this game, and I do remember that district gates certainly used to be different. They were like little gate thingies and not these two-part buildings with built-in storage. Asinir Iron is, however, determined to be a beaver overlord.
Beaver Lord. Actually, that's just kind of... Say what?
It says RCE is very good. He's is very good, so he does. Yeah, but it's like what I've learned from watching him isn't super useful here because he's using like a swarm of mods now, like with the trains and the nuclear reactor. There's a lot of stuff that I can't really offer much advice about. See, they go on to say, yeah, you no longer need to have districts if you don't want to. Wait, what? But we have several districts because the district couldn't reach far enough out to a thing.
Yeah.
Is there another way? Not any longer, new update. Ah.
Oh.
Yes, RC does play modded, which I enjoy watching. District goes as far as you want. Wait, really? Look. Click that district setting. Oh, is the reach of the district possibly modified by your paths?
It is, but like the color of the roads is indicating the color of the roads might be indicating the optimal distance. As in, like, your beavers are going to have to do a lot of back and forth.
However, unless you have lots of haulers, the moving of goods is slow. That's what the red line now indicates.
Okay. That makes sense.
So you absolutely could reach that middle deposit. You just your beavers have, like, go a good distance to get to it.
Yeah. I think it probably still makes more sense to have a chain of districts, even if I haven't actually moved into them yet.
I say exactly. That's what I was told. I'm currently in the process of testing the limits of how fast the beavers can go. Oh, getting their well-being like high enough that they're going zoom. Maple pastries for all. Maple pastries for some, tiny Canadian flags for others. So it kind of sounds like you no longer need districts, but you might sort of want them.
That's what it sounds like to me.
Otherwise, you have pollers passing out on the road and sleeping in the rough. It's good to get middle fast. I'm trying to overexpand my first district, then I will break into 4, I think.
I wound up nowhere near metal, so
Yeah, we're kind of like... This is literally our first place, so like this is tutorial time pretty much.
yeah.
Our drops are infrequent and really short. And as you can tell from the shape of this town, it's the first one we've done. Like, we literally started with the tutorial, which is why we have so freaking many carrots. Yeah, plant 100 carrots. That's a great idea, game. 3 farmers can absolutely keep up with 100 carrots. Yeah, 100 is a lot. I don't know why the tutorial wants you to do 100, especially when there's a patch of blueberries right now. I guess maybe you're supposed to like take your 100 plots that are full of carrots and convert them into other things as you branch out. Because like potatoes feed beavers better than carrots do. Wheat feeds them better still once you get like the mills and such and make bread. Then, of course, we have the insanity of grilled spatterdock and just the cattail crackers and the maple pastry. Like, there's so many different things to make. Then berries, I'm like, get rid of those fast. They have no use, like no bonus unless you're playing for iron teeth. Yeah. Yeah, for these guys, the blueberries do not have that cultural significance. They're an okay backup food supply if you need it, which we don't. But there's no big reason to get rid of them unless they're in the way. But if they're in the way, yeah, literally no reason to keep them. Maples is OP. Yeah, maples are hilarious. Like, they produce extra wood and the syrup. So it's like, neat? They kind of, like, need pine. You need pine. Pine resin becomes important.
This LED bulb lasted less than 4 years.
Dang, what kind is it?
Round.
Like brand,
That's what I mean.
manufacturer.
I can't. Oh, Hyper Icon. It's.
Never heard of them.
We've got several around. They got reviewed well.
Huh.
They might have been built poorly.
At least when I bought them, they did.
Yeah.
Because that light is
'Cause,
on
like-
a lot. It spends lots of hours on.
Yeah.
Well, LEDs are, like, built to spend lots of hours on.
Yeah.
Right.
They were good
Odds
at it.
odds are it's not the LED itself that died, but it's something on the control circuit
Yeah.
that did.
Yep. Unless, of course, they just didn't have a resistor in series with the LED. Which a lot of cheaper light bulbs have started doing for some stupid reason. You don't
Huh.
save much money per unit when you leave out a resistor. Carbon resistors are cheap! They're absurd sometimes. You say, no, I think you're good. 1.1k? Yeah, 1.1 thousand food. Yeah. I don't know why we have 600 blueberries, but we do. I thought we only had like the 2 small warehouses for blueberries. Did you build another?
I just made another small warehouse because I was building warehouses.
And you made one for blueberries. Okay.
Just because I'm full up on blueberries, and it made the most sense to build a ware
Give
to.
that poor gatherer something to do, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I think the tutorial told
I'll
us to
sign
make
that later.
one small warehouse for blueberries.
Yeah.
I think I recommended a second one.
Oh no. The tutorial told us to make.
Like a medium warehouse for carrots.
I think so. Yeah.
Your 100 carrots.
Or possibly 2 total medium warehouses for 2 different things. Not entirely certain.
And yeah, then we had like our farmer beavers being so freaking busy dealing with the 100 carrots, they were rarely harvesting the potatoes. We have one log.
Yep. But he's about to fell an oak, so that's something.
Timberborn.
How did I know?
Beaver workers of every age, would you like to hear something strange? Master Infern says, laughing face. Identified as a raffle in the Discord chat.
We used to have a cat named Raffle.
Yep. Rafflecopter Q Cat Bread Esquire.
Yep, that was his full name.
I voted for Professor Snugglesworth.
More logs. Just a few more, but... it's something that they can something with.
I hope Raffle and Friends got those fleas under control.
Yeah.
No was such a problem that they continued to torment us at our apartment for a couple of months after we moved out. What you three doing? The beaver's just like regarding the wall.
They're just chilling.
Bro, check out this cliff. Yeah, it's a good thing we don't have a whole lot of... It's a good thing we're in easy mode in tutorial time because our hydrology is a little bit lacking. We got, what, a one-height dam. And that is it.
I'm going to wait until I can,
5 logs. Nature's healing.
1 log. 2 planks.
Wow.
We actually accumulated 2 planks.
Whoa. Weird.
And now they're gone.
In 1 gear, you have a gear.
Metal Gear.
And here I was going to make a joke about it being a command gear.
Heh. And now I'm thinking of that comic with the, with the guilty slug. He looks so cute.
The Steady Red Fern says, the learning is half the fun.
Yeah. Shoot, what do you call those diagrams?
Which ones?
The one that's like the combinatory
Carnot maps.
Carnot?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
You mean like single layer combinatorial logic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the same kind that's used for, like, for teaching very basic genetic inheritance.
Oh, that's a Punnett square.
A Punnett square. Right.
Yes, you might be thinking of just truth tables then. Because a K-map is when you take the truth table and you draw bubbles in it. Like, basically making the biggest circle of connected ones or zeros you can achieve.
Yeah, no, that's
Because
not
that allows
what.
you to, like, take the complex truth table and make a relatively simple circuit out of it.
Yeah, that's not what I'm. That's not the sort of thing I'm trying to do.
It's a logic simplification trick. As Cindy Redfern says, beavers are dumb. Yeah, you have to use the priority system to make sure they actually finish anything instead of just scattering logs to the wind for ages without getting any new benefit.
Yeah.
I remember at one point thinking it was a neat trick to have your pathways be like lines of platforms over a once you have dynamite anyway, you make like irrigation.
Oh no, an injury.
And have platforms over irrigation channels with power rods going through them. Like, I thought that was clever. And it's partially clever. Having irrigation power and transportation be in the same place is kind of clever. But I didn't realize that actually beavers will happily just swim. You don't need the platforms, you just need the occasional stairs. Yeah, scenario for instance, they got stuck but removing something, now they have no way down, so do I let them just starve? No, that sounds a little wasteful. Better to have someone build them a set of stairs to get down. Ooh, and then you could build them a shaming wheel to make fun of them for getting stuck. Just make them power some building that's low on power. Shame. 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 Ooh, we're up to 14 again. Yay. I don't think it gets us anything, but yay. And that poor guy's at 8.
It's because he's injured. But he's in a,
Medical bed?
Yep. One of those 2 hidden medical beds that I have.
Under the stairs.
Yep, in that complex there.
That sounds less like a medical bed and more like a crack den.
I mean, it's safe in there. It's protected.
It's not safe in a crack den.
No, it's not safe in a cracked in, but it's safe in there. It's protected. New faction unlocked, Iron Teeth.
Oh good, you hit 15 briefly. You're back to 14 now.
Yep, I'm just kind of twiddling between those.
Esther Inferned is familiar with the RCE meme and said shame. Shame. Shame, shame. I leave them exposed to elements. At least you give them shelter. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Ooh, 7 logs and 1 plank.
Plank.
Plank! You know, from the...
Never gonna let you forget that you...
From the...
that you spelled...
Max Planck.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. This is just a cousin of Planck from Ed, Edd and Eddy. Went into physics.
Hey, there's some more trees.
Trees!
Have chestnuts yet? Not yet. Getting close.
Wait, this is all a chestnut farm?
Yeah,
You're gonna have too many chestnuts.
that's the idea.
This is gonna be a lot.
Uh-huh.
I hope you have a dedicated oven. Or grill or whatever the heck cooks chestnuts.
I will.
Traditionally, you need an open fire, but I don't think the beavers are going to do it that way.
Chestnuts roasting. That crack. I was trying to crack my voice, but that went way harder than I expected it to.
Chestnuts roasting because you basically can't eat them raw. Fun fact, chestnuts used to be a really common and free food in the U.S. They're everywhere. The tree's nearly extinct.
Yeah, wasn't there,
It's like an invasive group of idiots kind of ruined this continent at some point. Because they didn't know what they were doing.
Yup. There was some kind of, infection that,
Yeah, someone brought over, like, jeez.
It was attached to some other kind of,
Yeah, someone explicitly...
currents, wasn't it?
I don't remember. Someone explicitly imported another kind of tree, and it brought with it a blight that just burned through the chestnut population.
I want to say it was currants, but I could be wrong.
And of course, it was just some rich idiot trying to make more money and didn't know a darn thing about horticulture. Because, you know, of course it was. Is this the thing that cooks chestnuts? The grill?
Yep.
Fresh nuts, wife.
Hot off the grill. Although, actually, I think I'll change this one to chestnuts and put Spatterdock on this one.
Spider duck.
That'll mean Spatterdock has to get carried a little bit further, but it also means that chestnuts won't need to get carried quite so far.
Spider duck. When you gotta park your spider boat.
Actually,
You know, like that one monstrous enemy in Sunless Sea.
let's make that
Spider
one
boat.
potatoes, and you be chestnuts. We're going back to potatoes.
Cue a ton of hauling jobs appearing for beavers to move potatoes and chestnuts between buildings.
No good
We
selected.
are getting that power race back. Leftover pine.
Considering how many chestnuts I have, I should probably,
200 sea nuts.
just make all the space for chestnuts.
I love how they built them, but not the thing to get up to them. Good job, beavers. Way to be evil. You're starting to collect something new. Well, maybe it's not new. Something at the top of the mortar and pestle list.
That's chestnuts.
3 sea nuts. Hey, a plank. Looks like chestnuts are roasting. Your food list just got longer.
Yup.
All this civilization expansion and science and observatories just makes me feel like this game should be followed up by some sort of beaver space program.
BSP, if you will.
There are beavers on the moon. There are beavers on the moon. They'd make no dam, but there's no water on the moon. Yeah, the beavers on the moon.
Some more trees. Ready for logging.
Ready for Kenny Logan. Yeah, I'm not sure why, but I thought that chestnut farm was like, at least in part, another tree farm. That you were like getting your logs sorted out.
Who was it that did the song Winona's Big Brown Beaver?
I have no idea.
Les Claypool was the... Nope, I can't come up with it. I mean, it was a song about an actual beaver.
Right.
It was written in such a way. It was a
Of
double-line
course.
song. But
Spicy Antonio.
it's the same band that does the South Park theme.
Oh,
Primus?
Primus.
There we go. That's it. I knew it started with a P, but I couldn't.
Grab the word.
Plumble. Plumbus. Prickly Dave's music making monkeys.
Beg your pardon.
Eee. Ooh. Banana. Old monkey doesn't like new monkey. That was dumb.
Yup.
I don't even remember why it happened.
I mean, I remember what we were talking about, but I don't remember why you turned it into that.
What were we talking about that like made the old monkey doesn't like new monkey?
What I said was old money doesn't like new money.
Hmm?
As in, like, you know, it used to be that the aristocracy didn't like the merchant class, basically. It was... They were both wealthy, but they didn't have equal standing.
Yes.
And that was...
But where did the monkey come from? Were we talking about bananas?
No, it's just you took the phrase "new money doesn't like old money," or "old money doesn't like new money," and turned it into "old monkey doesn't like new monkey." You just added K's.
Oh. Alright. Sounds like a new Chimps on the Block album. Those unprotected vats of maple syrup.
Yeah. Nothing falling into those.
Nope.
Nothing
Totally
at
fine.
all. Nothing at all.
Please. Definitely not attracting every fly on the river.
Mm-hmm. Cause pain lies on the river flies. Hey, na na na.
That's animated friend says smoked maple. Yeah, it is next to that grill. Smoked maple pastries. Why does that sound good?
It does sound good. Although I suppose it would depend on the kind of smoke.
I feel like hickory or mesquite would work well.
I think hickory would probably work better than mesquite.
You want to say with extra protein, smoked maple old fashioned or whiskey sour. Oh goodness, I was not thinking of booze.
You never are.
That's true. The only time I am is when I'm thinking of getting some as a gift for someone. This friend really likes whiskey. This friend likes, this substance. Like when I got Rose that case of Mountain Booze.
Heh.
I believe I've done repeatedly. Would you kindly build the stairs to the warehouses, you fools? Would you kindly? That's what my friend says. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon on a Sunday. I'm day 2 into a 3-day weekend. I'm thinking about dinner tonight.
Nice.
Ooh, a 3-day weekend. Tasty.
You are in a very different time zone from us.
Is there a... Ooh! 16 will be.
Hey!
Does that do anything for them?
Let's find out.
I think you need to clear the beaver now.
No. No.
Jeez, there's a beaver at 20.
Yeah.
Looks like it got them some working speed.
Yeah, 17 is life expectancy. 20 is working speed. 16 might have been working speed also. I don't know.
Beavers go zoom.
Let's see. 16. 15 was working speed.
14. 14. I don't know why, but that really bothers me that you haven't connected the warehouses. It looks dumb, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I guess you can like high prioritize the stairs if you want to.
I mean,
Beavers, build these.
it's mostly just because I lack planks. Like I have a few, but those are going to get snapped up real quick.
High prioritize the planks. Yeah, if you high prioritize the stairs, so that'll like attract your planks there instead of whatever else is eating them.
Right. Well, I think the if I low prioritize the observatory,
Is it consuming planks? Oh, it's devouring planks.
yeah. As is the bakery. Oh, 3 days.
It's the flashing notification that do my head in. Or flashing notifications that do my head in. Yeah, when things blink at you, or... It's like when Discord has that stupid red one. Like, what? What? Who dares notify? Or like any phone application that has like a notification thing, it's got that dumbass red dot.
And you know, there's that scene in Men with Brooms where they're riding along
And
and they
yeah.
have to slam on the brakes.
Uh-huh.
And then the guy who's always smoking weed says,
What'd you do that
what-
for?
No, he says, what do you, or maybe he did that first, and he says, what do you see out there? And Holbrook says, beaver. And then he says, the kind with 4 legs? He said, yeah. He says, right. Because the guy that always smoked weed was also a horn dog.
Yeah.
So he had to be sure that what he was seeing was the same thing that everybody else was seeing.
Wow, your Happier Beaver's a freaking book.
Mm-hmm.
That one that injured his teeth absolutely, like, practically teleported to the grinding mills. Like, carrying stuff around.
Carry stuff, my wayward son.
What?
There'll be beef when you are done.
What?
I don't know.
Yes, build those. Oh. They grabbed the yellow box instead.
Yep.
What is the yellow box?
Those yellow boxes are sunflower. Oh no, that's sunflower, or not sunflower. This is wheat flour.
Dandelions.
These are dandelions.
They grabbed the dandelion is what they grabbed. Okay.
The bright yellow is dandelions. It's the
Yeah,
I think
when they
it's,
grabbed the yellow box that had a box of dandelions.
I don't think there's anything using dandelions right now. So it was probably the wheat flour.
I think I'd like medicine being made out of dandelions.
It's not finished. I need metal to finish it.
Oh. Okay, so you just randomly have a stock. I think they will eat it, though.
Mm.
Like a secondary food source. Yeah, healer will use it, but we haven't actually finished the healer due to lack of metal. So, not sure what that beaver was doing with that damn box of dandelions. Take it somewhere.
Perfect.
X Lodge combo.
I'm definitely not going to want to send anybody over here just yet, but
No.
not until after that goes. But
I'm not gonna send anyone over just yet. Incoming drought.
warning, incoming drought.
Log. Stairs. Stairs. Log stairs. Stairs log.
I need a snack. One sec.
Senior occurrences. Sometimes, if it is in range of a gatherer flag, they will just collect it if they have collected everything that was prioritized. Auto Steve. What? Auto Steve. Also, I'm not sure, but aren't haulers able to carry two things at once? I saw Beaver if it looked like a wooden backpack and like
Yeah.
two boxes.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a game changer. I didn't know they did that.
Yep.
I knew the hauler post just like hired a lot of beavers to move stuff around.
Yep.
I didn't know they were fully.
Hauling post.
Better at it.
Worker bonus carrying capacity plus 100%.
Shiny. Did you see the little backpack thing that they used for it?
Mm-hmm.
That's cute. As opposed to your district center haulers and builders who just, yeah, they're more about building stuff. I think I just saw a beaver actually eat a blueberry. Good job, beaver. You did. The oaks. The oaks, the oaks, the oaks, the oaks, the oaks. I think there's oaks back there.
Yep.
Yeah, I just saw two of them been regrown.
Mm-hmm.
Can you say 16 logs? Oh, oh, oh. Does that mean a hauler can carry 2 logs?
I think so. I mean, I think the loggers carry them a couple at a time anyway. Even though it only looks like one, it takes them... It doesn't take them 8 trips back and forth from felling an oak.
Gameplay mechanics. I'm impressed that you only seem to have 26 grilled chestnuts in spite of this swarm of chestnuts.
It's, the number's slowly increasing. That number will be even greater once I have more storage for them.
I'm guessing beavers like to go for food they haven't had in a while, so if the food's totally new to the town, it doesn't stay in stock.
That too. It'll accumulate more over the course of the day, but even then the only storage I have for them right now is the grill.
Ah, yes, because the big stunk and medium warehouse is not available yet.
Hmm?
Because the stairs haven't.
Well, those are just... Both of those stair houses. Both of those warehouses are assigned to just raw chestnuts.
so you don't have a place to store your grill chestnuts.
Mm-hmm.
In part because you don't need it, the beavers are going absolutely ham on chestnuts. They hunger for nuts.
Might switch that one. I'll go ahead and switch both of these. Those are just unprocessed wheat.
Yeah, it's empty.
Mm-hmm.
It no longer has any wheat. I hope you have somewhere to store your unprocessed wheat, though.
Yeah, there's
There you go.
that. Wait, that's wheat flour. I thought I did. There's some right there.
Ah, hidden
Mm-hmm.
under all of that. In your strange hive-like maze of beaver streets. Surprised crime isn't a problem. Organized beaver crime. That's a nice wheat you got there. Sure would be a shame if something were to happen to it.
Chomp chomp.
There's mealworms fall into it. You briefly had a plank. Ooh, there's 3 planks. I forget, do you need metal for floodgates?
I think so.
That's unfortunate.
Oh, no, I don't.
Not a triple floodgate.
Nope.
Just slabs and planks?
Mm-hmm.
How about a wide level stick?
Nope.
Here is it. Oh, water person. Stream gauge. Yeah. Because if we were on a harder difficulty,
Mm-hmm.
The basics of not drying out in a hard difficulty are pretty much like having a high-ish dam downstream, but more importantly, a very high floodgated dam upstream that has like basically a huge cistern behind it.
Right.
You want to hold a bunch of water upstream and release it as needed.
Okay, so those two levels are even.
But we are sufficiently uneasy that a one-height dam has sufficed. And when I say, like, multi-height dam, I mean, like, levees with the dam on top.
Okay, so if I build across here, that won't overflow over the sides.
Aston, your inferno requires plains map?
Plains map?
Probably. This is like the tutorial map, which I think is plains.
I don't know.
We're definitely not in Mount Helix, I'll say that much. As it looks like. Listen here. Hello. Right. That's your map. So did you... Were you involved with the design of Mount Helix?
Nothing to do in range. Oh, right.
Also, do you think RCE is going to become aware that stream gauges exist anytime soon? And granted, on the floods constantly map, stream gauges aren't that useful. They're getting ready to blow holes everywhere to chop it up, make a massive water surge. No, they do not think he's going to realize it exists. Ah, that's too bad. The sheer amount of pain that he would have been saved on Mount Helix if he had had a stream gauge.
Praise Helix.
Committing mods in this game, you probably wouldn't even see it. Yeah, that's fair. If he did, he might think it was a mod part. Who needs a stream gauge when you can have trains? Some mods allow you to connect the stream gauge to the floodgates, though. Wait, I thought that's what it did. Like, I thought that's explicitly what stream gauges say that they do. You can use them to control a floodgate. Holy crud, we're actually using the SERP.
We are now, yes.
Yay.
But we don't have any workers for that particular job.
Really? You had some unemployment earlier.
We did. People have died of old age.
And you others have grown up.
Yeah.
A circle of beavers.
Circle of Beeve.
Considered Fern says, last time I used one, it only measured the water level. It only measured the water level. Boy, that doesn't sound extremely useful. We'll have to test that for science.
Mm-hmm.
Science.
What?
The stairs. The
Yeah,
stairs,
yeah.
the stairs.
Yeah, they did.
It seems like they've already loaded up. They completely loaded up the new warehouse and stuff.
One of them, the bread warehouse.
The bread house. Yay, now they have some place to put their bread and chestnuts and things. Scenario, for instance, it's been a while. I've been watching more playthroughs than actually playing the last few months. Understandable. Sometimes life gets busy, and a game like this is the sort of time suck that it can be like, uh-oh, the sun's coming up, I have work, this is bad. Can't say I've ever paid much attention to it, to be honest. Oh, you go to bed when playing this. Wait, what? I don't know. This game has a similar quality to it for me that, like, Kerbal Space Program would. The sort of playing and playing and playing and losing track of time and playing and playing and... it's false dawn, I hear birds. That's bad. With KSP, I call it the 4 a.m. curse. Like, I cannot get to bed before 4 a.m. if I'm playing Kerbal Space Program. Like, 4 a.m. is the best case scenario.
Civ has a very similar effect, but a very different mechanism.
Yep. One more turn. Never mind my brain not working. Need coffee. That game is dangerous. Yes. I'm not even going to ask which one. Civ and KSP are both dangerous for similar reasons. You've got the one more turn syndrome, and you've got the... let me tweak this design slightly syndrome. 3 hours later. I just need to do one more launch test. Man, why am I thirsty again? Oh, it's 5. It's 5. Oh, no more launch tests. Oh, this is bad. I'm surprised the inventor huts don't produce a small amount of power. They get them top windmills.
Yeah, they
The observatory is complete
huzzah!
and requires power. Why does the observatory require power?
What?
How much does it want? Science needs power. How much power does it need? Can we
Oh,
remember shading?
0.75. No, that's 0.75 hours.
It says 0 out of 0. That's useless.
200.
Where does it say that?
Right here.
Oh, in there?
That's a lot.
200. Yeah, that's a chunk of power.
Well, I can do something about this. It'll take a little bit, but I can
how much power
do.
comes out of a shaming
I don't have enough beavers to spare for a shaming wheel.
wheel?
Let's,
You got 10 babies about to grow up. It's 50 per wheel. You need 4 wheels. Okay. Then you can just drive your observatory across the countryside.
Four-wheeled observatory.
Mobile observatory.
Vroom vroom.
Parallel stairs. As your friend recommends, windmill.
Yep.
I
That's-
think we need paper.
Nope. For a large windmill, yes. But for a normal windmill, no.
What does he use? Planks?
Yep.
Of wood?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. How much juice does windmill give?
Normal one is 200 horsepower. Just enough.
Alright.
Which means that most of the time it'll probably be underpowering the observatory.
You can always hook it up to a cliff battery. Is there a good cliff to put a battery off of?
Probably, yeah. Over
There's
here.
one.
Yeah. That's a
You
ways
got
off, though.
shaft,
But yeah, I was planning to build the windmill, like, up here. Because that makes sense. You build the windmill high up to catch all the wind. In every direction.
Yeah, I don't know how the wind physics work in this game. We
Neither
have
do
found
I.
that the water physics are super jank, though. It's like you can see where the water's fastest, but no telling why. Why is the water going faster there? I don't know. Why is it spilling over this side of the dam but not the other? I don't know. Hydrologically speaking, that doesn't even make sense. It's like a Diglett. Diglett, get down. This doesn't make sense. Diglett, no. This feels like the level 1 island in Zelda. This is a
Yeah.
wooden bridge. It's Nocturne.
I can kind of see that. It's the same kind of trees.
Except there's not a huge tree leading down into a dungeon.
Yeah.
Oh, and it was the stair sound. Okay, I thought you were doing like the sound of the Oreos. Gonna get me some boomerang! Get a ring, get a bow, wreck the shop. Get a 4th heart container. Go get a 6. Then just hoon right up those freaking stairs next to the waterfall, get the white sword, and start tearing face. Zelda 1's a good time when you know how to play it. Is there a game where Link isn't encrypted?
I don't think so. Like, Zelda 2, he's probably the least cryptid because he's, like, running around and interacting with people normally the most.
Yeah, Zelda 2 is just like a traveler who's
Uh-huh.
fighting in the darkness. Zelda 1, he's just some weirdo who came to a monster haunted land and starts burning down all the trees and blowing up the rocks, the walls.
I mean, in fairness to him, an old lady did tell him to do it.
Yeah, she did tell him to do that. She says a lot of things, though. In fact, I love the whole Lost in Translation thing with the moblins. Like, it's a secret to everyone. It's an
Mm-hmm.
interesting way of localizing.
Don't tell anybody.
Please don't kill me.
Yeah, I'll give you money.
Spare
Don't
me my
tell
life.
anybody.
Here's $20. Okay, now just seeing 2 moblins dancing. I was robbed by a Hylian. Spare me my life. That's what you call a deep cut.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know the name of the thing I'm referencing right now. It's like weird workout English tutorial. Buy water. Ooh, water bean. Maybe a lung? It kind of looks like a lung.
Kidney.
Hmm.
You can swim in your
Is
kidney.
either a kidney or a right lung?
Kidney-shaped pool. Do 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 do.
And hilariously, it's keeping those blueberries and those dandelions alive.
Mm-hmm.
Good job.
I'm-
Kidney bean water pit swimming pool.
I'm forgetting exactly how the tune of that song goes.
Oh no, the oaks. They'll probably be fine.
They'll be fine.
Our crowds are super short.
I'm going to
Kidney bean, broad bean. Garbanzo bean.
Are full of desire.
That one kind of bean Pythagoras was terrified of.
Meanwhile, Rick James takes a new. And there's nothing I can do.
Bean. See, I was gonna say peanut, which is actually a bean. A peanut is either a pea, no or a nut. Yes, it's a bean. Shut up. I couldn't think of any more E-bands.
Ah,
It? What? It? What? It? What? What? It? Honey? Oh, hi, camera. Yeah, we're in land, and ooh, you can see the. Could you see the groundwater actually?
no, that was just the river.
Oh, okay. Beans. I think Twitch has yet to catch up on what just happened here. At any rate, Fern is busy correcting themselves about the spelling of beans. Having accidentally typed E-bands because keyboard, I tell you.
Sure,
Electronic
it happens.
E-beans. Electronic beans. Think about it.
What wasn't that the name of those weird that
I think those are called cookies.
online currency thing from like around 2000? Beans.
From long before Bitcoin?
Yeah, because it wasn't really like it wasn't so much money as it was like
Itchy and scratchy money?
it was like loyalty points kind of thing, only more so. Like it's what a lot of credit card reward points are now, or it was trying to be that.
So it's trying to be like store credit, but more pluripotent.
Yes.
But not as pluripotent as cash. They don't like using it outside the store.
Oh, like anywhere. Like lots of places took beans.
I missed this, I think. Interesting.
I'll show you later. It wound up sinking because someone who signed on with it wound up giving away so much of it that it caused massive inflation.
Ah, of course. Someone ruined it.
Mm-hmm. Come back, water. What are you doing? Here it comes.
Yeah, sufficiently little water, like your power shaft is exposed.
Oh no!
That's not what I was going for. Oh, no. The Twitch serves of terms of service. They're gonna get.
Don't get.
As the Arid friend says, imagine how successful they could have been today.
Bean.
Oh yeah. Well, I have to wonder, like, how, because we live in a world full of, like, Dogecoin and Buttcoin and e-tokens for football teams. Like, the concept has become so diluted as to be useless. I feel it'd be difficult for anything that was actually intending to be useful to succeed. Because of the bitter taste in everyone's mouth about things like it. I feel bad for the grass that, like, puts up leaves as the water approaches, and then gets just utterly drowned by the water itself. It's like, oh, no, those seeds weren't in a good place. They should have been on the bank. Here comes the hydration, doo-doo-doo-doo. Here comes the hydration.
Little beaver, I see it's been a really short drought.
Yeah, Yeah, that's your inferred. I'm going to say I'm not really sure why exactly we have like a colony over here in what like is prime cistern territory.
Yeah, it.
I guess it's because we don't have dynamite.
Yeah, we don't have dynamite yet. I will build I will make that a cistern, but
Gonna want to either like abandon or wall off this place before doing so, though.
oh no, neither. I'm just going to blow through there and fill up this area. Because I can't really fill this up, or else all of this floods. And I don't really want to flood all of that until I harvest the metal that's back there.
That's fine. You can use like levees and water dumps to, make kind of a dry dock sort of situation around the metal and send the water out using water dumps.
That sounds complicated. Like,
Yes, your inference says, just an 8-day drought. Why? Yeah, we got some short droughts in this particular. We're uneasy.
yeah.
Part of it. We are very much uneasy. Being new to the game and all that. Blow a hole to fill the hole. Then you can make it deep with more boom boom. Boom boom.
18. A boom, 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 boom.
18 well-being. Woo! Do the help with blue balance. With their buzzsaw teeth and their waffle tails.
And 2 eyes made out of coal.
What?
Sorry, that's just...
What?
Don't worry about it.
Now I'm horrified about the concept of Frosty the Snowman having buzzsaw teeth. I have to use the bathroom.
Frosty the Beaver. Itch. I should build another lodge block, more carefully than this one. I had the right idea, but when I tried to expand it, that didn't go so well. But I can definitely do the expansion. So I need 5 by 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So 9 by a 9 by 7 block for that. I got that right over here.
I had salt corn on the bridge of my nose.
Yeah, that works.
Incinerated furnaces. I love being able to recover materials from destroyed buildings. Yes.
It is a good feature.
Especially when you accidentally put a building in a spot that it does something you didn't expect it to do. What do you mean stairs are blocking? Oops, that wasn't a good place to put a levee. Why are they storing some of the logs in those two paused lumberjack flags?
I think that's just what they look like, what the building looks like.
I don't know, click one, see if it contains logs.
Nope.
Okay. Hey, you're planning on making someone live over there?
I'm planning on building another block of
Artemis.
yeah, the version 1.1 of this block.
Only a minor version?
Yeah, because I had the core of it figured out over there. I just screwed up when I tried to expand it. But I think...
Yep, Astronaut Fern concurs, just looks. Because it's not like you could use them or anything. This is very symmetrical and reminds me somewhat of Adam's Tower. Oh no, you have one log.
That's fine.
For reference, Adams Tower is the building where we went to college.
Yeah, but one of the dorm towers.
Or it was a building. They were tearing it down.
Yep, they're tearing it down. It is no
It
more.
was a building. You know, I bet they're not building in its place.
More dorms.
A parking garage.
A parking garage, yeah. There is so little parking.
So little. Remember when they promised a parking garage, but instead built athletic storms?
Yep. And it's not like the place is particularly pedestrian friendly either. Like, if you live in the dorms, you can walk to anywhere on campus, and you can get to Campus Corner, which is mostly overpriced little shops and restaurants. And that's about it. The buses aren't regular enough to get you anywhere.
I mean, they can do it, but you'll waste most of your day.
Yeah.
It'll be a quest. I used to do it all the time. It was a pain.
Public transit in this city, in this state, in this country sucks. Except for like a handful of cities.
Insurance friend says, and hit along the way. Jeez. I've never been hit. I had a truck appear suddenly and I leapt to the side and out of the way, but nothing ever struck me.
I have a friend who got hit by
Yeah, that was
something.
impressive. Just didn't stop enough. Good thing it wasn't a very hard blow.
Oh no, I'm talking about something else. She wound up in the hospital.
Oh.
Still walks with a cane.
Yeah, that's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for my part, I very frequently found myself wishing I had done BMX as a kid and could, like, bunny hop my bike. Because there were so many times that someone was just plopped right over the crosswalk.
Mm. Her,
And I just wanted to leap my bike onto their vehicle and proceed along my path.
her dad and her stepmom, who are both the kind of people who, tease to tell you they love you, gave her the nickname Speed Bump.
Ooh. At least they didn't call her Armadillo.
Ooh.
Incidentally, I have seen a surprising number of armadillos lately.
Yeah?
Yeah, I saw them like skitter across the road, like heading out of Mustang, and it was an armadillo.
Hmm.
I didn't get a very good look at it, but I like reprocessed the image in my head a little bit as I kept driving and identified. Oh no, that was an armadillo. Huh.
Yeah, you know, weirdly, in the years since coming to Oklahoma, I've seen more armadillos here than I ever saw in Texas.
Interesting.
Yeah. Like, you know, everybody always associates armadillos with Texas. Or, you know, like New Mexico and
Yeah,
Arizona,
Texas
too.
Speed bump, as they call them.
Yeah. But I've seen way more of them here than there.
Yeah, probably because people don't treat them as speed bumps up here.
Honestly, it's probably because when I was in Texas, I was in a big city all the time.
As I heard, for instance, my favorite thing is trams and tourists. No offense, not realizing that because they're on tracks, which means they can't swerve. Yeah, don't stand on the tracks, idiots.
Well, don't stand on the tracks, but also don't get startled when they come right up next to you, because they won't suddenly take a turn right at you.
Yeah, they aren't predatory.
Like you can stand next to the tracks and be okay. You can stand surprisingly close to the tracks and be fine. They aren't going to make any unexpected moves.
Yeah, they can't move diagonally. They're not bishops.
The bishop.
That's when Fern goes on to say, wow, that's an Aussie nickname if I've ever heard one. Speed bump. Ouch. I'm sad that they've named... I'm disturbed that speed bump is a frequent nickname in Australia. that sounds like Australia might actually be more car infested than we are. That's terrifying. Tramps share the road with cars. That's the issue. They can't move out of the way. Yep, they can't. They're on tracks.
Oh well, yeah. For interacting with them with cars, I was thinking interacting with them on a pedestrian level. And now that's reminding me of
Oh wait, so you mean like a tourist in like a fancy car, stuck behind a tram and honking? Move out of the way! It's on the track, notice!
well, I think more like like getting into collisions with them because they expect them to swerve out of the way to make room for... They expect the tram to swerve out of the way to make room for them.
That's a rude thing to expect in the first place. Like, hey, how about you go around, buddy? They're going to say my cousin was called Possum for a while purely because she hit so many with her car that it busted her radiator. Oh, poor Possums. Both, it's so bad. Oh no! We were both right.
Oh no.
That's terrible. And that's not about the possums. Possums are good to have around, they eat ticks.
Well, if they're talking Australia, then it's different kind of possum.
Now, granted, possums aren't great to have around farms because they also eat chicken eggs. They're seen as a pest here. Yeah, here people are just like really confused about them. We have a different kind of possum. It's like it's a small predatory species. Just mostly eats ticks.
Yeah.
They are the tick control.
Looks like a giant rat with a shark's mouth.
Yeah, with far too many teeth. Literally the most teeth of any land mammal. So people just get terrified of them. Remember when I scared the heck out of that possum on the side of the house recently?
Yeah.
I got in my car, I was throwing something in the dumpster, and I just, like, sprung over there, because I was feeling energetic. And here I am in midair, and I see the possum over by the dumpster. It sees me. Like, I don't want to run into the possum, so I have to stop. So when I land, I just kind of absorb all of my momentum with one leg. Which means from the possum's perspective, this giant lanky monstrosity comes flying at it and sends a shockwave into the ground. As though to intimidate or something. And it worked because the possum went like... But instead of hissing or thinking to play dead, it just panicked and did nothing. It just like looked at me in shock.
What
The hell
annoys
is that?
me is that there's a lot of critters that humans consider pests,
Mm-hmm.
but in most cases, they were here first.
Oh, yeah.
We're the ones that have encroached on them. We're the pests.
Occasionally we've brought them
I was
in,
gonna say,
and
that is true. There's lots of introduced species, especially in Australia.
Yeah.
They've
Or
got,
sometimes we were both here and we made them into a pest by storing a lot of food.
well, and expanding into their habitat, not leaving them any place for themselves. For some reason, we seem to think we ought to have whatever we want.
Like, wild mice and rats aren't a pest until you build grain silos.
Yeah,
Then they're a problem.
because that's our grain.
Well, yeah, the mice didn't grow it. Like, if we go to the trouble to like, artificially grow food, yeah, well, we kind of do have some amount of claim there. We forced that to exist. I don't see mice or rats forcing wheat to be. If I did, I would become terrifying. Or actually, I don't know. If I said I would inquire, like, okay, where's Nim? I see they're doing those rat experiments again. Someone get Mrs. Frisbee on the line. Ooh, average happiness is up to 18. As an Fern says, rabbits are a pest here, but the British brought them here. Yeah, the British made rabbits a big problem in Australia. And yeah, they made that big fence to stop the rabbits because they were threatening to basically destroy the continent. They legit have a fence called the rabbit quote-unquote proof fence. That runs 3,256 kilometers across Australia.
Jeez.
Yeah, the rabbit fence is enormous. I think it basically separates the country into two halves. The half with native plants and the half wrecked by rabbits.
Wrecked by
Not to mention the
rabbits.
Emu War, which they lost, by the way. Yep. Going to war against big, tanky, very dumb birds. Not the best idea. Especially if you're going to try and engage in this war using wheeled vehicles over rough terrain. With automatic weapons. So much bump. Can't aim gun.
Yes.
Help! Yep, they concur. That's pretty much what the rabbit fence does. Yeah, I remember from watching the old Crocodile Hunter shows back when Steve was still around that emus are still a bit of a pest, just like on the road, because they're too dumb to take a 90-degree turn to escape something they think is chasing them. You just have to like slow down to about as fast as the dumb bird is running until the road turns. Kind of makes me wonder how many roads in Australia have apparently needless turns in them specifically to get emus out of people's way. They concur, yes. Yep, emus be dumb. Fast as heck and mean as heck, but definitely bird brain. But nowhere near fast enough if you're stuck behind one, of course.
Okay. If I tell it to build that, hey, they did finally build those stairs.
Yay! Stairs!
So they have been getting planks. That's good.
How many do they have?
Well, they've gotten enough planks for stairs. They still need enough for 2 platforms.
Oh no. Yeah, I think you could do with another lumber mill, honestly.
Yeah, that's why this is here.
Another
And
lumber mill, another tree farm.
I've got a second lumber mill right here.
Wait, that's a lumber mill? Oh, there.
Right here, yeah.
Yeah, I'm watching on this screen. There's a bit of a lag. Like you had the camera over the water pump for the colony.
Oh.
Like that's a lumber. That is not a lumber mill. And then you move the camera. Okay, that's what you're talking about. The lumber mill. Lumber mill. No sense of urgency with those birds. Nope. Derp, 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 derp. Out of the way, emu! Derp, 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 derp. Please, you stupid bird! Derp, 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 derp. Man, emus would not be able to survive in Tornado Alley. Yeah, tornadoes famously can't make 90-degree turns.
I mean, there are emu farmers around here.
Their birds are doomed.
And that was it, right?
Are those new plantings in range of your lumber deck farm?
Yep.
Excellent.
In fact, I think I can go one more row out.
A partial grow out.
And that
For
is
more
the
trees.
limit of my reach. I'm leaving this open right here in case I want to build something, because that's right about the right size.
Yeah, who's got the riverfront lodge? The nicest property around. All those foods. Yeah. So what well-being isn't being meant for some members?
Say what?
I'm not even sure what could be missing.
I didn't hear what you said.
Like, what in the list of well-being items do you even not have?
I don't have very much grilled spatter dock. I'll need to farm more of that.
Social stuff?
Aesthetics. Awe. Fun.
Oh,
Knowledge. And then the temple.
oh yeah, you haven't built a Buddha.
I figure I'll build that off of the river walk here.
Okay, if you look at an individual beaver, it'll show you how much well-being each of those things even is. sounds.
Probably need to build more campfires and rooftop terraces for people to have access to them.
Beaver statue is worth 2. Ooh, Oz worth a chunk. 3 and 4 there. Brazier of Bonding. Fountain of Joy. Fully 6. Is that 8?
That's 8.
Wow. Mud bath.
Mad bath. I'm angry, I'm clean.
Was there a thing at the bottom that was fire at the temple?
Yeah.
Mad bath. It's like the Roman bathhouses, but angry. Mad bath.
Go ahead and unlock the Lido.
Whoa. Interesting
Yeah, I'm gonna need to.
shape. How does it work?
I'm gonna need to elevate it, I think. Maybe I'll have to build it over here.
Get these blueberries out of here. Blueberries more like poo berries. Holy crap, you have 2 plans. I need more drains. And to cast out this bag full of corn salt. Corn salt and grease.
Okay, so that does work. I can do that. Just not right there. I think I'll still build it over here for now. Build one there. But that does answer my question. That I can use a pier to extend the shoreline a bit for one of those.
Flops, Duke, flops. Six logs, 7 logs. Additional housing. We're building an apartment complex.
Yup. They're taking more planks.
You're taking the planks to Isengard.
Yeah! They finally finished that platform.
The planks, the planks, the planks, the planks. You're taking the planks to Isengard.
19.
Well, ignore that says 11.
Yeah, that's for
Specifically
this. That's for this outpost. This district.
12.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good for an outpost, actually.
Yeah.
Only one builder has been taking care of all this.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, builder. You've been building. And a shrub. Research shrubs? Aesthetic shrub within one tile.
Mm-hmm.
Beavers that run by, I'd be like, ooh, nice shrub. Admired a legendary shrub recently. This is reminding me of Stellaris sectors for some reason.
Okay, so District 1 has 3 unemployed. Let's send them to District 3. No, that's not what I wanted. District 1, District 3.
How is it solve unemployment?
Chosen districts are not connected. What?
What? Oh, do you need to have, like, pathing all the heck of the way there?
Apparently. And because those dandelions are in the way.
Can you path around the dandelions? Yeah. So you're not totally blocked by those trees.
I think I am totally blocked.
Get the path tool and see if you can get through the little one. Maybe. I'm not sure.
See if I can get through where?
I see like there's like small trees look like dead saplings.
Mm-hmm.
See if you like
Oh, okay.
path through those.
I can, yes.
In which
Okay.
case, I think you can get around.
That's dopey, but I can do that.
It's temporary.
It is temporary. It's a long way to temporary. It's a long way to go. Oops.
You have to go around your flags too. Oh no.
There. Now it's connected. Yes.
There we go.
Oh boy.
And once someone bothers getting rid of those dandelions, you can get the path not stupid.
What do you mean districts are not connected? I just connected them.
Wait, does it mean something else? What does it mean?
Oh, that's 4. That's District 4.
Oh,
Because that was the order I built them in. That's right.
History inferences that was the most roundabout way.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Couldn't get the paths connected otherwise. Because of the trees and the dandelions and the derp. We'll fix it in post. If someone get rid of the dandelions and then delete the old path that's stupid and make the new path not be stupid and everything fine. It's so squiggly.
Yeah, they're bringing food. That's good.
Hey, water it looks like.
Blueberries, I think that was.
Ah.
But that is a good point.
Beavers do have a thirst.
Yep, wrong button.
They thirst for that sweet, sweet river juice. just squeeze it out. Oh,
Wait,
too
is
bad
that-
it's down a level? It's too far from the distance. What?
Yeah, that's weird.
Oh, which district are you in when you started the build?
It always derps me back to global view.
Oh. Maybe it's because no one's in this district yet? I'm not sure.
Works at District Crossing. What? Oh.
Oh wow, a lot of beavers can work at District Crossing.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap, I think I have to rough it.
Mm-hmm. Why didn't any of them...
Maybe high prioritize those. Yeah, getting them on a shorter route will probably help a bit. Right now they're just sleeping under the starry sky like for little dummies.
Matuna! Oh, they just scrolled off.
Pond?
Here they are. Matuna has grown up.
Pond the tuna. Does he have any idea how difficult that would be? Tuna are huge.
Tuna are huge.
And can apparently change color?
Really?
Like, Strikingly so.
Hmm.
Yeah, tuna are interesting fish, actually.
Hmm. No, I'm trying to... There we go. Oh, it's still waiting on logs. Okay. There.
Live tuna.
There we go. Much better. Why is there one saying he doesn't know where to go? There's a, Oh wait, was that... Globally? Okay, globally one is unemployed. Okay.
Atlantic bluefin tuna are known to have dark blue coloring on top and a gray or shimmering white coloring below. They also appear to have a gold shimmer to the entire body. They can kind of change color, so on some occasions. look. Jeez, yeah, it's going for color change in live fish, and you're not giving that. Change in live. Okay.
I'm going to rename my districts. District 1 is going to become Riverbend. District 2 is going to become Poolside. Because that will be a pool. Although I suppose I could call it Dry Pool. District 3. Downstream. District 4. Lakeside. There. Descriptive. And they sound like place names. That's the most important part of all. There we go. That makes a slightly shorter path.
I cannot find anything about fish changing color, but like last week on Science Friday, I think we were talking about Jenna, and they do indeed change scale color under certain conditions.
Interesting.
Why is one of your district beavers just sitting there being lazy?
That one is working the crossing. That's Matuna.
I mean, like the one like at the district center is just sitting there as well.
Waiting on materials.
Yep, there he goes. Got a log. Gotta build stairs. Take that log over here. Add it to the lodge. So I was trying to look up tuna facts while you were naming things.
Mm-hmm.
To get Riverbend is your main town?
Yep.
Which one's Dry Pool?
That's the second district, the one upstream. The one with the cistern.
I think this is Lakeside here?
Yep, this is Lakeside.
Which is downstream of downstream?
Yeah, upstream of downstream, actually.
Oh, downstream's further downstream?
Yep. Downstream is the one right by the edge of the map. Where the,
Where you're trying to do another phone. Got it.
yeah.
The senior intern says, that was a weird sentence.
Upstream of downstream.
Yeah.
I mean, with a name like downstream, you'd expect most things to be upstream of it.
Presumably, but made for an odd sentence.
Sure.
Got trees? Yes, bees.
Oh, good. They have water now. Actually, wait. Let's set that one as slightly higher priority, but then allow for 2 there. And if I understand it correctly, someone will work at the pump until it is full, and then go and fill that job.
Sounds like a little less salt.
I need more drink. I also think I need to record my life, so I will be right back. Yeah.
Oh, beavers just kind of run around and do stuff. Yeah, just pay attention to the well-being number next time I catch RC playing Timberborns. Whoa, 64 planks. That's impossible.
Okay.
There are 20 open beds. How in the heck are there 4 homeless beavers? Oh, we're on the Global V Army.
Yeah. These guys still haven't finished their lodge. Why are you taking logs to the... Why are you exporting logs? Yes, you should be importing them.
Probably because their relative log total, like the number of logs relative to the log storage they have, is higher than at home, where we have like a couple of logs of storage for hundreds.
Maybe it's also just that's the only place they have to store logs.
That could be part of it. They can leave it at the flag. They can shove it in in the district center.
Actually, yeah, the flag still has plenty of room for it. Why aren't they just leaving them there?
Yeah, they're probably going by percent capacity instead of absolutes.
I'm going to set the thing as lower priority so they stop giving our logs away. Because otherwise, we're not going to finish the lodge. We're already not going to finish it by tonight.
As scenario friend says, maybe they want to be homeless, like a lifestyle choice. Ah, yes, that van life featuring the beavers. Beaver van.
Beaver van. Sorry, the way you said that made me think. Beaver van. Beaver van. That's a derp.
A little bit.
Lido.
You know, I'm really surprised you didn't call any of these places Castrum Castorum.
Well, they're not castles, for one. Now, if I were playing Iron Tooth...
Oh, great. When you do an Iron Teeth run, it's gotta be Garland, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
The Iron Teeth Taco Bell.
Actually,
Such
if I... How would that... Castrum Castorium? Castororum? Castrum Castori?
Not sure. Because
I feel like I feel like it would probably be either Castororum or Castrorum.
It sounds almost redundant.
But Castrorum sounds like it would be just castrum. Like the possessive plural of castrum.
Our castle.
Which makes me think Castororum. Say what?
Possessive plural of castrum. Our castle.
Well, no, that would be like of the castles.
Ah, the other kind. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the other kind of plural.
I'm going to look that up on my phone, because if I alt-tab, the game will pause.
At least it won't crash. Probably. The cattail has grown.
Oh, wait, I was misremembering from earlier. Castor is just beaver. So it would be Castrum Castorum.
Oh, cool. I read it first.
Yeah, Castle of Beavers. Yeah, I was misremembering. I was thinking that Castorum was just beaver.
Castrum, Castrum. Oh, beavers are liking that new walkway.
Mm-hmm. Much shorter.
I like how they run around on all fours to go fast, but as soon as they get near where they're going, they stand up. Walk.
Interesting. The etymology of castor from Latin goes back to the Greek kaston, which means wood. And related words are akastos, which means maple. And, let's see, koston, wooden part of a carrier. Suggesting a possible pre-Greek origin. Then again, compare Sanskrit, kasta, wood, timber. That's so interesting, seeing how words evolve along such long spans of time.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow, that goes way back. Oh wow, that goes way back.
Uh-huh.
It kind of makes sense. I mean, beaver's been around, man.
Yeah.
We've been using wood for a long time.
but like,
And noticing that they used it too.
but like as much of history as remains a mystery that wasn't supposed to rhyme. just
Solve the
just
mystery.
the little glimpses that stuff like that affords us
Or rewrite history.
is just, oh, it's so cool.
Like how he lost the name of Bear because we were scared of them and just called them the brown ones.
Yeah. Yeah,
It's probably
we
something along the line of Arctis, but like something predating it.
yeah.
But of course, we don't want to think too hard about what the original word might have been. No one wants to accidentally invoke the platonic ideal of bear. We all read that XKCD. Brilliant linguist lost because she summoned a bear. Yeah, don't do that.
No.
Don't summon bears.
Dangerous.
Unwise. You know what they say, never summon anything bigger than your head.
Oh, good. They have a home now.
Yep. Over in the upper left, you see no beavers sleeping under stairs. Any available housing just went down. Down in 18, 17. Bunch of babies.
Let's get a tank here.
Bunch of babies are happening. 16.
Yeah, the sudden
Babies.
influx of housing availability means everybody's
housing is
scootling
what folktales
pooping.
use to spawn. What are shrubs made of? That sounded really strange.
Nothing but miserable piles of secrets.
But I believe you know what I mean.
Oh, well, here's one about to get built right now.
What?
Oh, well, he was working on it. Logs.
What?
Just logs.
Shrubs. They're made of logs. Don't worry about it. They got the log clog. It's in the log.
Two. 3. 4.
So you kind of might be careful about ordering a bunch of construction at once. Because when you order more construction than you have of a material,
Mm-hmm.
then your construction becomes dramatically slowed because it only comes in as the material appears, and since you have a bunch of things ordered, the material gets scattershot amongst those things.
That's true. I'm not terribly bothered by it, though.
You should be if you play on higher difficulty.
Well, I don't.
If you were to run on normal, you're going to want to be more careful. Logs and frogs causing dog clogs.
Begging your pardon?
We're playing with frogs. Remember pods?
They're back.
In elf form.
Ah.
That was dumb. Oh, that was dumb and I should feel dumb. Dumb. Hey, how goes the Windmill Observatory project?
Oh yeah, I was beginning by just clearing clearing logs. So I can continue that. Okay, and those are already all marked. So as soon as they have access,
The last poor observatory. It just sits there looking sad.
yeah. Oh well. I have lots of
Built
science.
prematurely. Because we didn't notice it had a power cost.
Oh, Temple's huge.
Heavens. How huge is it? It's a beaver checker. It's a beaver checker.
Yeah, let's put them right there. I think I will go ahead and chuck those two. Would chuck those two. Sorry.
How much would it, if it... Piling logs into the temple site. How expensive is that temple to build?
Fairly.
$150 logs and 60 planks.
It's really good for happiness, though. About to have well, had a bit of a harvest of well, had a few oak trees recently. Still 6 logs left there. There's a maple over there.
I feel bad for your other projects. He was just like, where the heck are all the logs? I haven't seen a plank in weeks. Well, ignore that there are totally 42 planks right now.
I mean, also, what other projects right now, really? These
Stairs for the windmill for the telescope. If home base weren't sucking down logs so ferociously, you could export some down to lakeside there to help them get their feet under themselves.
I mean, they would be fine if they weren't hauling off their own logs, which they stopped doing, thankfully.
The efficient farmhouse is paused.
Yeah. I figured they don't really need to be growing food when,
Huge amounts of food are available from them.
yeah, when Riverbend is making
Browning and blueberries.
regular deliveries.
Drowning in carrots.
Yeah.
They got carrots coming out their ears.
Nope. We got 2 unemployed. Where are they at? Right here. Okay. Let's finally send you to downstream. What do you mean they're not connected?
Do you have to send them through Lakeside?
Oh, those stairs.
Oh, the stairs.
Dang it.
The stairs, the stairs, the stairs, the stairs, the stairs.
Okay, it doesn't say the stairs are out of range of anybody. So,
Super high prioritize them.
yeah.
Hey, someone, build these friggin' stairs. We need them.
And in the meantime, I'm going to have a lot of unemployed people, so let's just send the 4 that I have now to Lakeside. Excuse me. Oh, that might be too many. It was. Okay, well, you know what? I can deal with that. I can just go ahead and build one more triple lodge.
Cistern is ready.
Excuse me.
Bombs. Never heard of a Lido before, but
Lido.
it's definitely just a pool.
It's not a pool.
Sort.
It's like a roped off bit of an open body of water.
It's like functionally equivalent to a pool, except the water is just up there.
Yeah. It's like a part of a river or a lake that you don't have to worry about going swimming in. Because it's maintained.
Body of water surrounded by a body of
That's a way to put it.
yeah.
Uh-oh. Incoming drought.
I don't like that sound because it sounds like something else.
Yeah, does a drought make a sound?
The drought warning makes a sound.
Okay.
Snarried Fern says, make sure it's deep enough. I think it has to be 2 blocks deep. What does the Ludo?
Yeah.
Apparently not. It only has to be 1, it looks like.
In this case, anyway.
Yeah. Now, it might have to be... The water might have to be deeper for it to be effective.
And of course, intentionally saying Ludo because it's the name of what appears to be a predecessor of Sorry.
Ludo, like I've said before, Ludo is just Latin for game. Or for school.
Snarried Fern says that may have changed. The different. Yes, then the Clubhouse 51, I think it's called, for the Switch. There's a game called Ludo that is definitely like a sorry, not sorry kind of thing.
Right.
But it's played with, I think it's older than Sorry. It's played with dice.
Yeah, it is. It's Parcheesi.
It's definitely not Parcheesi.
It looks
It's very similar to Parcheesi, but Parcheesi is a little different. The Parcheesi
Ludo is derived from the Indian game Parcheesi.
Parcheesi is definitely more complex. I used to play Parcheesi against myself quite a bit, and I never learned all of the rules. There's like this whole blockade function. 2 pieces of the same color can share space, preventing any other piece from getting past them. Ludo does not have that.
No.
Yeah, in the Clubhouse 51 version, the computer players move very aggressively. Even if you don't have the movement speed set very high, your pieces go, and the CPU go, which can be a little bit terrifying when you're close to your home shoot, and the guy behind is like, comes rushing up, like, no. Jeez. The intensity can vary with the rule set that you have picked. Because certain rule sets, like, it's really annoying to get out of the start in the first place. You gotta roll like a 6. I bet Parcheesi has its origins in the Royal Game of Ur.
I have no idea what... I've heard of the Royal Game of Ur, but I have no idea what it...
Oh, you've not seen that video of Tom Scott playing it against that one guy from the British Museum who's, like, really awesome and a massive dork?
Uh-uh.
Oh, you should watch that. It was good. Yeah, the game's really simple, but there are a couple of wrinkles on the board that actually make the strategy weirdly deeper than it. They give the strategy more layers than it should have. As a result, Tom gets played.
For a video like that, that is kind of the outcome that I would expect. He does seem a humble one.
Yeah, he does not seem to mind losing.
But the dice are weird. They're D4s where 2 of the points are tipped of color. So basically, they're D4s with 2 1s and 2 0s.
So D2s. Effectively.
Something like that, yeah. And you have several of them, and you roll them all, and the number of ones you get, you can apportion to your pieces to move them. And of course, there's the capture mechanic, and there's also certain tiles that allow you to, like, move twice or something. I don't quite remember how that works.
I've seen some games that use, like, shells for that. Like, you roll shells, and depending on whether it lands face up or face down. Just like a big old handful of cowries. Or, puka shells. Something like that.
Yeah, for some reason, the Royal Game of Ur explicitly used tetrahedrons.
Well, Mesopotamia. I'm sure they had trade with people
Also,
who...
I might be wrong. It might have been, like, 3 tipped points and, like, maybe 3 1s and 1 0.
Ah, okay.
I think there might have been a reason that they were D4s. Otherwise, yeah, they could have used coins.
Mm-hmm.
Remy, you can scoot back. You don't have to, like, hunch weirdly when you drink.
You mentioned puka shells.
Mm-hmm.
Puka shell necklaces were very big when I was, 11, 12, 13. And I had an actual puka shell necklace. They were so big, lots of places were selling them. you know, where the shelves were actually just plastic.
Mm-hmm.
It looked like cookie shells. I had real cookie shells.
Oh, maybe he's got a thirst. Waterforkitten.com. Drink, 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 drink. She's still going. I hope she doesn't slurp and burp.
Well, as long as she only burps, I guess it's alright.
Oh, I didn't say burp.
You said slurp and burp.
I said slurp and verb.
That sounded like slurp and burp.
Slurp and verb.
With a V.
Burp?
Guess what? That's a portmanteau.
Yeah. I was gonna say it's a portmanteau. You can guess what.
Yeah.
It's a fluid version of scarf and barf.
Gross.
Ew. Gross. Beep. Ooh.
Okay.
Ew. Beep.
I have more dudes here. Dry pool. How many?
Oh, dudes. Whoa.
You have 2 empty beds
Oh, dude. More dudes.
and 1 empty job.
Dude. Small.
There we go.
Hey. He just turned around and looked weirdly at me and then went back to drinking. Stack him to the heavens. Stack him to the heavens. And I know those are your little warehouses, but they look for all the world like you got apiaries going on.
I could have apiaries going on.
Blue flowers and the bees just go to the
Once
blue honey.
once I can make paper.
Blue honey. It's the opposite of red honey. Instead of being an illegal drug, it's like a very legal, I don't know, medicine? Blue honey from the Blue Kingdom. Measure approved. I feel like that might make it illegal in Albion, though. Just because the queen is... Yeah, she strikes me as being that big. Little baby beaver running around getting nothing done, doing nothing. Just, Just running around being useless. Look at it go. Where are you for taking that stuff?
They aren't even hauling anything. They're just going down here.
Oh, I thought they were carrying something.
Nope, they just have stuff on their back.
Maybe exaggerated.
Don't count me out.
I'm talking about cat hydration. Do fluffy nation.
I wonder if the reason that's not getting built is because the path from
No.
the path from the previous district isn't getting close enough. Like maybe now it'll work. Maybe now it will get built.
Maybe.
And then I'll be able to start moving beavers down there.
Someone needs to unload the cat rig. It's heavily loaded with a large mustache.
Strange phrasing.
It would not work out. The plopping.
Meow.
Hi. Well. Speaking of stairs not being built.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, you have 64 planks. Waiting on logs. We have 5 logs.
It's fine. I'll have a lot of logs soon.
being redirected by the cult of the temple. That beaver's taking water somewhere.
The temple hasn't taken any logs yet.
Really?
Yeah.
I thought I saw beavers dropping logs off at it.
Nope. Planks.
Nope, they started with the planks.
What's the matter, Remy?
Did you overhydrate and now you feel weird?
Did you drink too much?
You feel weird from drinking too much.
You gotta learn your limit, Remy. Hey, quit that.
Yeah,
Nope.
you'll get pulled over if you drink too much, Kitty. Now just imagining like a spider pulling her over.
Oh, good. They delivered the planks.
You get pulled over by the wall cops. Good. Now they need one log.
Yep.
One
It'll get there eventually.
log.
There's one log. Hey! That might be it being delivered, or it could be coming to any of the other things under construction here right now.
Where's it going? Where are you taking that log?
They're taking it to the stairs.
Woo! Which stairs? Oh, good. There's 3 stairs that it could have been. That beaver's in it for the log haul. Nothing in range of the LJ flag. Need stairs.
The Live Journal flag.
The dumbest flag. Hey, look, boxes of carrots on the ground. Look at them exist. So many dead trees.
There we go.
Stairs! What is this, a pathway for noobs? Text fragments.
Yeah, I thought that was really clever. I'm surprised nobody there thought to make that joke.
I'm sure they're all caught up in the moment. 'Cause, 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 Oh. It's 154.
Ha! Like you said, it's easy to get
Yep.
it's easy to lose track of time with this game.
Yep.
Now let's see. Can I build and fill another barrel before the drought hits Lakeside?
That's a good question.
Because now once I'm fully operating in downstream, droughts shouldn't be an issue anymore. I should have it all under control.
Wait, really?
Yeah,
Because you're downstream of the dam.
I'm downstream of that dam.
I don't think you've made another dam.
That's what downstream is for. Well, that's the other thing that downstream is for.
You gotta build another dam.
Mm-hmm.
Meanwhile, that Lito's just gonna go dry.
Yep.
It's the off season, don't worry about it.
It does take it a bit before the lake runs dry, at least.
It's not like Whitewater Bay is full of water during October. $15 logs to build a tank that tank. Take it to the bank.
I'll take you to the bank, Senator.
Bring on this tank.
Oh, this is a 2-day.
Longer drought is longer.
Yeah. Riverbend and Dry Pool will be fine. Lakes.
Here is that draining like really quick.
It hasn't gone anywhere yet.
Yeah?
Nope. It's been that low just from the start.
Yeah, Draypool doesn't need water. They have a tiny population
Yep.
and 3 cisterns.
But yeah, Lakeside might need to come back home.
Yeah, depends on how long their
Do you know it's almost 2 a.m.? Oh,
We just realized a couple minutes ago
Why is that log not pumping in the pump?
because it is full of water.
Ah. Okay, I didn't realize that your storage tank there was actually full.
Okay, well, the lake will probably be running dry soon.
Maybe we should see what the heck the river's up to.
Yep, any minute now. It's a very large area, like large surface area, so it's a large volume for a relatively small depth. But once
But
it's...
it's all pouring out freely from the end of the map.
Uh-huh. There it goes. Okay, well...
None of these are very important right now.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, I think the local log supply ran out. So
It did.
Waiting for logs to come from
Yeah.
home. Meanwhile, logs at home. 0.
2. 4.
2.
7.
What?
Eight. 9.
I was briefly spooked by global water going down dramatically,
Mm-hmm.
but it's night. Beavers are getting their drink.
Yep.
It's fine. Honestly, they'll probably start going up when beavers get up in the morning because the hunters will be coming. Such is the day.
Yeah. The ones in Riverbend will, at least.
The only place that benefits from the day.
Yeah. We'll see how Lakeside's levels are. No one's thirsty here yet, which is good. And we appear to still have plenty. But all of our food is also still coming from,
Yeah, because even the berries have dried up.
well, there weren't berries here, there was dandelions.
Ah. much food do they have in Mexico?
What?
How much food do they have?
30 berries, 24 bread, 24 carrots, 30 grilled chestnuts, 16 sunflower seeds. And they have another 18 water. They'll probably be fine, actually.
A total of 58 water, in fact. Okay, I feel bad for the guy working in the pump. Still in there. Don't know why. Nothing to do.
There we go.
Stuck in a pump.
Now nobody's sleeping rough.
Oh good, another home is built.
They just needed one more log.
One more.
Stop sounding like you're trying to cut one yourself.
What?
You sounded like you were constipated.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. Oh no.
Ah. Oh, they got a bucket.
What?
And they're taking it somewhere?
Whoa!
Where are they taking the water? Why are you taking it to a district that has nobody in it?
Probably because the district's gate is asking for it.
Well, it's full again because they just brought more in from Riverbend.
Are you going with the water? Go back.
At least wait until the drought's ended.
Silly beaver. Your hauler has something.
Looks like some kind of food.
Sunflower seeds.
Yep, sunflower seeds.
And they're taking them to the
Yep.
honey restaurant. Where no one lives.
I guess maybe they know I'm about to send people there.
Interesting. Fine. If food actually runs low here, they'll probably get it back out of the district gate.
Oh no. 14.8 days. 12.7. 13.1. I hope the water comes back soon.
Now your cattails is better, don't you?
Underwater. And getting cooked as soon as they're harvested, pretty much.
The damn dough.
Oh, check out these guys on the Lido deck.
What are they doing? What's the beaver doing? Just kind of chillaxing,
Uh-huh.
looking like an otter. Moistening. Ooh, I think I was lit at night.
Yeah. Trees.
Tree.
Oh good, those stairs are built. Unpause.
Hooray, stairs.
Red stripe. It's stairs. Hooray, stairs!
What? The silliness is intense. Speaking of silliness, how much freaking crap is in that District 8?
Food. Planks.
Yeah.
It's not a ton. It's not at capacity for any of the things that it can carry.
I think they just brought it 14 water because...
Yeah. Because.
Yep.
That's a little too big to fit there. Double lodge? Perfect.
The lodge on the deal. Twice the lodge. With Hodge and Hodge. Oh, it looks like you could do something stupid with mini lodges too.
Yeah.
You can put one facing away
Out.
from the cliff on the lower, and then on the upper one facing at the cliff.
Although what I was actually thinking of doing was,
Something else.
yes. Ah, my eye.
Something else. Stop looking at sandpaper. Ah, right. successfully committed through the drought rating up. And it is 250.
Alright. Let me... Hold on. The underground pile is smaller than I expected it to be. That's cool.
Well, yeah, it's underground.
Yeah. Let's plop that right there, but low priority. Because this place, I'm going to tree farm down here. I'd like to get downstream established. Certainly have enough population to do it. How much water do we have? They have 14 water. That should be enough to last them a little bit. Okay. Let's downstream.
Thanks.
Here comes the water. And I already marked all these trees, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Cool. And they get over here and immediately just collapse in the field to sleep.
Yes, of course I do.
Yep, I picked a bad time of day to do that. Oh well.
I know, the trees are lighting up for the night.
Ah, yes, the bright pines.
Look at them glow. So eerie.
So many ears.
Yeah. Use that in the code. Those. Reduce the itchiness of the fuzz load. That's important.
Indeed. Okay. The dam is... what's the word I'm looking for?
Complete?
No.
Ready?
It's planned. It's
Laid out?
Laid out, set in motion.
So is that a dam or levee?
That's a dam.
Alright.
I don't want to overflow downstream. Those are all marked as well. 6, 7, 8, 9, 18. Okay, so I can send 12 more here. Though I should wait until morning. That should be fine. Because I don't have that many jobs down here, I don't think. Yet.
stop getting it.
Say what?
That's stop getting it.
I build that one taller?
Shiva tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay. You know what time?
Probably around 5, like we were last time. I guess I have to build a platform first. Pause those until I'm sure that the windmill is actually going to work as expected.
That observatory has been...
It's a little disappointing that just a vertical shaft isn't something that you can do, though.
There is the big shaft?
Well, there's... I mean, like a long vertical shaft. There's just one that transfers power on one level to power to on another level. Like, horizontally.
Honestly, that's probably a safety feature. So, what did you pause and tell me about the window?
The
Power shafts. Okay.
yeah, the power shafts.
Power shaft. It's like power thing.
Oh no, Beaver is injured. Okay, they're in Riverbend, so they're good. They're fine.
Onto Luke has sod.
Grass. Here we go. Ah, yeah, I already indicated carrots for there just so I'd have something quick.
We have two more of these, and I didn't realize it.
Oh.
I thought I had emptied it up.
Okay.
You might want to save them for Sheba.
Okay.
Or, I mean, I'll put them in the fridge, but so we've got some off of her.
Sure.
A bit more variety.
Yeah. Oh, that didn't work. Dang. Finally collecting metal.
Blast.
I don't have the materials for it, but let's go ahead and research some other stuff. Oh, there's a lot more to research than I realized. Wow, that costs a lot.
Yeah, it's a significant tech tree. And that's why you're looking to build observatories.
Yeah. Oh, and I still don't have enough to build a mine. Okay, never mind. I'll continue, saving that up then.
Oh, you don't need a mine.
Well, no, not right now.
You can only put a mine over those sinkholes full of metal.
Right. Which there are some of those on this map.
The windmill is producing 63 horsepower.
Yep. Insufficient.
Sounds like a good reason to use a gravity battery.
How would that help?
Let that sucker charge up at night and pick up the slack from the windmill during the day when the observatory is being used.
Wouldn't the observatory be used... Wait.
It might be the other way around considering it's an observatory.
Right, that's what I was thinking.
But I can't help but notice that like the light comes on during the day.
Yeah,
So,
and there go some...
Oh cool, there's beavers working in it
Yeah.
fruitlessly.
Okay, well, sure. Yeah, 2, 2, 3 right here. I could also just build a platform over this way and have 4.
Oh yeah, you could use like a platform to help with that.
Okay, how... Oh, and it stopped.
Tiamat.
Oh, wait.
The wind
Yeah.
stops.
Yeah, the Tiamat was associated with air in Final Fantasy. I was going to say, in, like, Sumerian, or whatever it was, Tiamat was an ocean dragon deity.
Yep, I'm specifically going with the opening crawl of Final Fantasy 1.
Yeah.
The wind stops. Tiamat was the fiend of air.
I need metal for the gravity battery. But,
Oh, poof. How much?
oh, only 10.
How much you got?
I need to be able to refine it first.
Oh, using building you don't have, I'm sure.
Smelter, which I've already researched.
What's it cost to make?
30 of the thing that I have 10 of.
How much power does it use? Oh!
200 horsepower.
Oh, goodness. Yeah, never mind the gravity battery. I say make another windmill.
How
It
about-
have like a lot of ripple and a lot of time when it's just not working, but yeah, together they'll occasionally power it, and then you can work on gravity. But oh boy,
How about a large windmill? It'll need paper, but for that, what do I need for paper?
400 horsepower. Oh, wait, that's not good.
How do I paper?
Not a power
Paper.
factory, I'll tell you that.
Paper is 80 horsepower. I can do that. Let's make a paper mill. I need paper for dynamite anyway.
Peppermill.
Pepper mill. That's very different.
I believe it said peppermill.
Pepper mill.
Nope, Peppermole.
Oh, whatever.
There's no... The way I pronounced it, there wasn't even a vowel in there. It was M-L-L.
Okay, that's
I think it would have been 4
about
L's.
20 shy of
Peppermole.
capacity. This one is a little over capacity, but that's fine because that mill, or the flour mill,
Is frequently not having things to do.
yeah. So that one's fine on its own. Hey, the temple finished.
I mean,
That's pretty. Oh, and look, they're beavers. Like
I mean...
well, yes, but I mean, you know. Oh, and those are their tails. Ha! Oh, that's cute.
That's kind of neat, actually. Yeah. I'll bet it looks cool at night. Probably lights up or something.
Okay. I should build a second water wheel here. I'm gonna need stairs.
I warned you about stairs.
Told you, dog. Stairs. Now let's see how much this screws with the, It'll be fine once the stairs are built. Maybe I should make sure of that, though. And if it's not, I can... Well, if it's not, I can just build the path down the river a bit. Like, in the river.
Ooh, it did! Look at that temple.
Ooh, pretty!
The little beavers have little fires in their hands. There's another fire guy at the top of that tree. Looks like some kind of priest beavers giving a beaver sermon. Man, this is stupid. So, while you were doing that, I was over on
You were studying the blade?
benefits site trying to put in a claim for $144 of prescriptions.
Gross.
For some, yeah. For some freaking reason, under type of service, they didn't have prescriptions listed. They
What?
over the counter, but not prescriptions. What?
Weird.
So I put prescriptions for item purchase / service rendered, and I put over the counter for type of service because they didn't have the actual type of service available.
Mm-hmm.
Idiots. I'm sure they'll complain about it later.
soon the lake will be getting a lot deeper. Well, not a lot deeper, but considerably deeper.
That sounded vaguely threatening.
It's not going to turn into that one lake that had the salt mine cave in underneath it. Whichever lake that was.
I mean, it had like similar energy to the announcer from that garbagey, what is it, Ubisoft, I think, Monopoly game.
Mm.
Your time has come. Whoa, easy there, buddy. My turn, you mean? Not my turn, yes?
They're French.
That doesn't sound like a good enough excuse.
You know, even though it's massively inefficient to build it up here, just because I find it kind of interesting, I want to build the steel mill all the way up at the top of the river. That's why I'm building the. No, wait, that's not what I'm doing. The paper mill. I got confused for a minute. The paper mill is why I'm building that there. I was briefly considering building the steel mill here because I forgot about the paper mill.
You got confused about mills.
I did get confused about the mills.
Bob.
My brain ran out askew on treadle.
Oh, this trouble.
You were having fun just raiding?
Oh, no, I didn't! Hey, thanks for the raid. Welcome.
Yep, that just happened. No.
Thanks for the heads up, Mom. What's up? How went Saturn Day? Was it Shining Force something tonight, or were you playing something else?
Shining horse.
Shining Horse.
The polished pony.
Well, that warehouse is empty.
Yeah, still on the Shining Force grind.
Cool. Cool.
Got that Shining Force grind set.
Okay. And I'm going to need what? Oh, that's larger than I realized. That's like a cube.
Was it a large warehouse?
Yeah.
Does it hold more or less stuff than your underground warehouse?
Oh, it's not an underground warehouse, it's an underground stockpile.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it not an underground warehouse?
No, it's not an underground warehouse.
There's an underground monkey. Why is there not an underground warehouse?
Because this isn't Earthbound.
What?
The underground monkeys in Earthbound.
actually have. And I was referring to the trope, you know, the color swap stuff.
Oh.
Palette swap. You got monkey, you got underground monkey. You got volcano monkey. You got ice monkey. Yeah, how it goes. Underground monkeys are kind of like a bluish palette, and stronger than normal monkeys for some reason. You find them in caves.
Well, sure, everything's stronger in caves.
And blind.
Yeah. They gotta be stronger to make up for that lack of eyesight.
Which they don't need.
Yeah.
Because of the cave. And like the fire monkeys are stronger and have like low level fire magic. The ice monkeys are legitimately dangerous because they have ice magic, including like some nasty debuff. Then you got the shadow monkeys and the like mid-game boss dungeon that just spam the heck out of blind. I don't know what this game is, but it had too many kinds of monkeys. The Rather Enemies game. Can you imagine if most of the enemies in Mega Man 3 were just like palette swaps of the monkey jerks from Hardman stage? How annoying would that be? Oh look, it's different colors of robot and monkey. Terrific. Maybe someone used too many monkeys. Ooh, one warehouse is detectably empty.
Yep, that's the wheat flour warehouse.
How color coded and bright everything is. Best not to ask where they get the dye and the material for the boxes.
I mean, they're beavers, so the boxes are made of wood, I'm sure. They're crates. And the dye is probably just flowers and berries.
Yeah, but those crates appear when the beavers harvest a thing and don't consume logs. They aren't like a thing that's produced. They just magically appear when like berries are harvested.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Which makes me like, I'm not willing to think too much about what those boxes are made of.
How many people have access?
Spoiler, it might be some kind of beaver excretion.
They excrete boxes.
Yeah, like quokkas.
What?
Or not quokkas, the thing that poops cubes.
Oh, capybaras.
Nope.
No, not capybaras. Wombats.
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 Like wombats. Not quokkas.
Of course it's not capybaras. It's entirely different.
Yeah, why would a capybara poop cubes? That makes sense.
I mean, wombats pooping cubes doesn't really make sense either.
It doesn't. It'd be disturbing if they built things with that. Just killed and fired wombat poop. Has a terrible building material.
Let's see.
They poop cubes. Imagine the pitch meeting for that animal. At least he doesn't poop to see. I miss that comic. I also wish I'd gotten to read 8-bit college before the internet ate it. Dude had a whole other comic about college life, and it just got... yeah, something was wrong with the server, and the files got ruined, and he didn't have backups.
That sucks.
It sucks butts. We're taking these green boxes somewhere. Here's some fresh green boxes.
Yep, they're taking them out and putting them in, and taking them out and putting them in.
Taking them out, putting them in. Just jerky beavers getting kicked in the shins.
Actually, wait, how would they get up there? Oh yeah, that would work.
It's 3:13.
Okay, yeah, it's taking me way too long to analyze that. Oh, hey, they finished that thing. We should probably call it for tonight.
Otherwise, I will go to bed before stream ends.
Things are going quite well over here. The dam isn't quite done. But,
It's partially constructed. It'll definitely slow the water loss
yeah.
via the constriction.
17.
And we don't have a... we don't even have a drought on the horizon right now.
Nope. These guys need more,
So how are they getting the scrap metal? I hope they're not using their teeth.
I think they're just pulling it down.
Yeah, otherwise you'd probably have, like, frequent need of a tooth grinding wheel in that place.
They haven't even started it yet. Can't get all required materials. Oh, he finished felling those trees. Why aren't those marked?
I don't suppose they were out of range of the lumber flag, bro.
No, because here he is. Hey, it's a 1.
Eh.
The lumber
It
fellow.
has an elaborate biological underpinning.
The lumber fellow.
Even the simplest thought, like the concept
Concept of the number 1 has an elaborate logical underpinning. The brain has its own language for testing the logic and consistency of the world.
This world has the consistency of pudding. This world has the consistency of glass.
Glass. Pudding was not the answer I expected. There.
What were you expecting?
Not pudding. I just wasn't sure where you were going with that, and so pudding was a surprise.
Yeah, buddy. Surprise pudding.
There we go. As long as I was thinking about it, I wanted to get that down there so they could have a continuing supply of trees. Next time. So, thank y'all for watching. Thank you for the raid, Heaven Chai. No good selected. I'm getting distracted. Oh yeah, these things. Okay, so this one.
And thank you to Red Fern for.
Oh yeah, and thank you to Red
hanging
Fern
out
for
sharing
watching.
tips about the game.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed.
Pine resin, because holy crap, do I have a lot of that. And this one gets to be...
Decided next time.
Let's have this one be grilled chestnuts. Okay. So thanks for watching. We'll be back Thursday night, 9 p.m. Eastern, where we'll be playing Sunless Skies. And next Saturday, more of this. I know I've been saying the past several weeks, it'll be either this or Curse of Monkey Island, depending on if Rose is available. Rose is going to be unavailable for a couple of weeks. Her daughter tested positive for the Rona, so that's a no-go.
We don't want any tickets to the Backstreet Boys reunion tour around here.
Yeah, no. Fortunately, her daughter seems to be having a mild case of it. Hopefully the rest of them
Don't catch it at all.
don't catch it at all.
As they are indeed all vaccinated, and honestly, so is the daughter. She's gotten lucky.
Yeah. Yeah, they all got their shots, so hopefully they managed to avoid it. Or, yeah. So, yeah, thank you again. Let's see who's around to raid.
I see some Kaizo Coliseum and Subnautica randomizer. That's terrifying.
Oh, cool. Yeah, Sakura Tsubasa's playing a Subnautica randomizer. That sounds cool. Let's go say hey to her. So, thanks again. Hope to see you next time. Good night, everybody.